Oh yeah. What's a phantasmal doodle and scrapster? Wild Witch, Lonesome. How's everyone doing? Hopefully well. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Where is the set? Let's do this one. I'm live. I might be. I'm pretty sure. An amazing one? Oh shit. That sounds good. Means it's late. It does mean it's late, yes. It is that time of night yet again. Let's keep grinding. Wait, what are you grinding? What's an event for the beer club at school? Drank 30 different beers. Oh shit. Got to taste a bunch of like different cool stuff. They were so good. Hell yeah. Wow, one of the tanks? Gotcha, gotcha. Grind away. Grind away. Why not? Why not do a bit of the old grinding? Stout beers are fucking awesome. I do like stouts. Stouts are good. I would agree. Nice stout always hits the spot.
Yes.
Nice stout always hits the spot. Yep. Alright, where was I? We were going through this to try to get a second sword. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we were doing. Yeah, I had a fairly nice night of nothing as well. My my right eye is acting a little bit up from allergies, but that has nothing to do with that. That's just that time of year. Other rumors? Family tomorrow? Ah, okay. Picked up some visiting gifts. Hell yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, yeah, we are doing well. The damage is looking spicy. The playstyle's looking good. The regen is very nice. Overall, just liking it. Just keep going. Where's your gifts? Not getting gifts for the entire class? How dare you? How dare you? These things moving? Oh, they are moving. That's why. It's like, wait a second. I was closer to that as I was gonna go. Was it Wild Witch? How's it going? One of the last one is a really good looking can. I will say, there's plenty of times where I've bought a pint of something just because it looks cool. Been like, you know what? I do want to try this. No idea if it's good, but at least it's cool looking. Been there many a times. And more times than not, been slightly disappointed by the taste. That's just one of those sad realities that sometimes just because it's got a cool looking can doesn't mean it's actually good tasting. This one looks and tastes good. Okay, that's good. Don't have to guess whether or not the flavor is gonna be absolute ass. You do want that. That flavor guarantee. In front of you to try this. Oh, okay. So someone can vouch for it. They're like, yep, this is good shit. Well, that's good. That is very good. Oh. Oh man, my allergies are acting up so heavy today. Stop it. Stop it. But whatever. It will pass. That is true. Oh, true. Yeah. If you've got, like, you know, a group of folks that all agree that it's pretty good stuff, then chances are it's pretty good stuff across the board. You know, the how you want still going for it, Phantasmal? Shit. Still haven't gotten lucky, huh? No, no hat for you. Sounds like it can take a little bit of time to get it to drop. Storm Totem, Attunement. No, those are all pretty much shit.
Yes.
Not what I want. Drop all those off. And let's see. So we're on the second one there. Well, let's do the 2 quests first and see how far we are along. How far along we are. Come on, there we go. Oh, the shield or how you want. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's RNG for you, though. It always feels the worst when you're looking for something that you specifically need a thing of. 'Cause every time you get something else, you're just like, well, it's not the thing I want. So it just gets worse. This way. Yeah, hopefully the sword isn't too difficult to farm up, because as far as I know, it's like it's not too rare of a thing. So I should be able to pick it up fairly consistently. Down and lost the set reward node. Oh, that sucks. But thus happens when you're pushing hard and fast. Those slight mistakes, or in some cases, just the one shot out unaware, which is what happened to me. It can happen. Okay, there we go. Such a smooth build to play. Really not much that slows you down. And just kind of keep rolling forward, doing stuff, and it works very well. Got distracted typing? Oh. That'll also get you killed, yes. Taking the hands off the keyboard or controls is an easy way to get bopped down.
You are beneath my skill. With this power, I am unstoppable.
Do. Do that. Is that it? Oh, that was it. Holy shit, that was quick. Aight. Oh, sneeze. Oh, man. Oh, my eye. I need to go blow my nose. Is what it looks like. Oh, yeah. That's a pretty cool can. Black. Black in black? Black on black? Black is black? That's an I think. There is no hope. Edition Limité. Cool. That's a pretty sick looking can. That's a pretty cool looking can indeed. Would definitely be eye-catching enough to pick up. Black is black? Oh, okay. Ah, hold on. Let me go blow my nose. Maybe it'll make me feel better. Be right back. Okay, let's see if that helps a little bit. Ugh. I don't know what pollen is like active right now, but holy shit, is it bad? It's got the 4th bear hat. Time to become a bear, apparently. That is your life goal. Oh man. Whew. I thought I was gonna have a pretty easy season because for most of the allergy season I haven't had any issues. Whatever the hell is growing and active right now though is whew, really kicking me in the ass. As long as I don't have my tier that closed though, I'll be okay. Last thing I want is the damn thing to close, because that would be an issue that I don't want to deal with again, as it currently sits. But oh well. We can deal with those as they come along. Even if medical shit is annoying as hell to deal with. Sometimes you just gotta deal with it. Where am I going? This way? Yeah. This is a very FPS performance bad build. I don't know if it's an optimization issue or what, but good god, man. I have like no FPS. I have to lower the graphics down again. Settings, graphics, optimization. Yeah, it's bad. Going for 38. Exalt shield 4 times. What the hell? Okay, let's see if I can maintain 60 with this. Because this is... yeah. That was piss poor performance. I definitely don't have any emblems that I'm aware of. It's a little smoother. Still not great. Still only running at 40 frames, but... whatever. What's up, Kaiser? Got 2 reset node. That's the shield node. Ah, okay. Good music. Thank you. Just random chill sets from YouTube. In that timeline? Yep. I am the weatherman. The weather report says locust. Be a very terrifying weather report. Just open up the weather, and they're like, yes, a swarm of locusts will be ascending upon our lands. Like, wait a second, that doesn't sound like weather. Weather report, bees. Bees. Usually play Poe? Yep. Usually. I play Poe for about the first 2 months. And then do Variety Month for the last one. Unless the league is very good and the content just keeps flowing. But yeah, I'm just bouncing through random stuff that I want to play. 18 more days. We're close. We're close. The 5th can't get here soon enough. Because then we could be like, wait a second. The ideas, the thoughts, was nukes. All the things that may or may not be happening. I'm excited. I'm excited for more Poe. What is that? I play Poe? I play basically random stuff that is very off meta and softcore trade. So if you know, the weirder, the more likely I'm to play it. That's basically how it works. Okay, I don't have one of these yet. What is this? damage. Ward gained on potions. Necrotic resist duration of stuns. Your potions grant ward instead of health. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like turbo jank. I do like my turbo jank. Have you had time to play this league? Yeah, hopefully your schedule isn't as insane as it sounded last league. School gives you some respite. Summon wolves, it does spells. Potion slots. Damage over time, no. Hope you're doing well, Grebo. Howdy, howdy. Tempest Strike, health regen, percent health. That's almost good. Cooldown Dex. If it wasn't Dex, that'd be good. But no, I don't really need the cooldown either. You got to choose, so you chose the most demanding ones. Good God. With the changes to Fort. Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't really feel too bad with the changes to Fort myself, and the builds I did last league. Still felt fairly thick. But then again, I don't know if I have a good reference point for it myself. Dot melee that has issues with it. Right. Yeah, I never did end up doing the ignite dude. I should have. I just never got around to it. It looks good on the CV. I mean, true. It is important to get that foundation work going. There we go. Okay. Where are we now? Exalted amulets. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll take some exalted amulets. Oh, and there's exalted swords. Alright. I'll take both of those. Ugh. Come on, eye. Stay open. Don't you close on me. Extension for the project. Okay, gotcha. So, going even further. Boss's Harvest, Fort's fine. I didn't really feel, like I said, I didn't really feel too much of a problem with Fort. But I also don't try to make like hardcore level thickness characters, so reference point is a little off. Most of my stuff is just kill bosses, do awakeners, and Uber Elders and stuff like that. We stopped at the step called intermediate representation. Ah, okay. So the next one goes beyond that. Also, yeah, I don't do harvest, so I definitely don't have that reference point. I hate that mechanic. Love the crafting, hate the mechanic. Just compile to combine with generate. Ah, okay, gotcha. So now you're gonna go the rest of the step. It's gonna be poggers. Sounds like a really cool learning experience. And like I said, good on the CV if you really need that kind of level stuff. The boss got fixed. I think they were pretty good, as far as I know. Yeah, I'm just excited to see what the hell the whole Sentinel system is, because we never know. Could be something very cool. Could be something that's really bizarre. Either way, I am excited. Also, Jen, gonna be with people that work this time. That's good. Not stuck with a group of people that just sit around hoping somebody else does their stuff for them. That should hopefully make your life a whole lot easier. That's actually really strong, but I don't know if I want to go for it. Just curious. This league I did Flame Dash Ignite. I did Herald of Ash EK. I did a Righteous Fireball Lightning build, self-cast. I've done like Phantasm Glacial Cascades. Last league. What else have I did? What was my Rangers this league? I got 2 of those. I don't remember what they were. But yeah, best build I did for this last league was Flame Dash Ignite. Oh, gotcha, dude. Okay. Gotcha. Blast Rain. Oh yeah, Blast Rain with a Glut Tide bow, which I'm still sad that sucked. But the build was good. The bow sucked. But that was another one. But yeah, stuff like that. Just, you know, most of my Poe playtime, most of my Poe stuff is just exploring weird interactions and ideas and seeing what works and what doesn't is what I tend to lean towards. Some are good, some are very much not. Good night, Doodlin. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Gotta wake up in 5 hours? Well, get some quick sleep then. Sounds like you're gonna need it. Do that, and then keep getting some dodge rating. That's fine. Okay, cool. Do that, and what are these? Yeah, those are Exalted Swords. I do want to get that. Stack of Exalted Swords could be very, very good if it gives me the right one. Oh, nice. It's another arena one, too. I like the arena ones because they're easy. I like an last Epoch. It's definitely very, very fun from the last time I played, which was about a year ago. I enjoyed it then as well, but definitely more stuff to explore, ideas, and yeah, I'm overall enjoying it. I figure I'll probably get about the same, you know, 60 or so hours of enjoyment out of it that I did last time, and then probably check out some other stuff while we still got some time between league. Because I do want to try the new in-game min-maxing a bit more. Actually pushing a character to empowered monoliths and doing the dungeons and seeing what tier dungeon I can do and all that. Because I haven't messed with most of that stuff yet. I think they just pushed out the update right now. Like literally as I was going live, Nukes, I saw 5.1 was the update number on Steam. So I don't think it's even on the beta anymore, unless there's another new one on the beta. Yeah, I need to once again get around to that. Beat the new stuff. The character's funny, is it? That has 6 achievements. Okay. So another 2 or 3 rounds to bust out. The new zone's hard. Is it? Like actually a good challenging zone. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I'll take that. Attack speed. The runes yesterday. Couldn't reach 30 minutes. Oh wow, okay. So it's actually like a really difficult one then. Damn, alright. That's pretty good. Spell crit. Stun avoidance. Spell damage. Damn. Now with the legendaries and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. I've heard that there's far more to actually mess with. You're going for the oh, okay, gotcha. You were focusing more on just that side of things, right? And yeah, that would of course make it more challenging to get to the end if if you're not optimizing it for that, especially if you have like curse or something active at the same time. Okay, let's do this. Ugh. I will be one happy man when my allergies stop being a bitch.
You shall die trying.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
This lance will make me a god.
Dang it. My minion back. Whoop. Boss, where are you? I didn't. Oh, you didn't even go curse. Oh wow. Okay. Alright, that makes it pretty difficult then. If non-cursed runs, you can't. If you can drop that. Yeah, usually that kind of stuff is you drop because it's like mega cursed, but
The lance's power is exhilarating.
dum 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 dum.
Impossible. Run, you worm.
There we go.
I will burn brighter than fire.
And he's dead. Okay, cool.
A worm. I was supposed to be unstoppable.
Belt drop rate, body armor drop rate, boot drop rate. Those all kind of suck, but we'll go for belts. And we got the sword. Nice. Don't even have to continually do this place. I get a good sword though? I guess that's the question. Um, 79. Okay, so what does this take us to? 1933? 3643. What the hell? Okay, so we just straight up gain another 17k DPS by putting one of those on. Alright. Fair enough. That seems reasonable. Not that I was already not absolutely destroying everything. I just doubled my DPS, yeah. So I'm at 19,000. I put this on. I'm at 36,000. Alright. You gain a stack of ambition when you hit a boss or rare mob. 1 second cooldown. Increase fire damage per stack. Cold damage, armor, 20 stack. You lose all ambition if you go 4 seconds without gaining a stack. Am I hitting? When I... Am I hitting stuff when I... Huh. Oops. I don't know if I hit when I... do Locust Swarm. I don't know if that spell hits. Alright, where's the Exalted Swords? I do want to go grab that real quick. Let's find out, I guess. Let's see. It doesn't hit? Okay. Yeah, so no hitting for me? Alright. Well, we'll use that on some other build then. I was kind of wondering that. I could still use it if I was to be more active and actually right-clicking a lot, but I don't really feel like doing that, so... Just not gonna. What's my healing? 636 health a second. Oh, wow. Okay.
Impossible.
Well, I gotta take some serious damage to die. If I get my resistances up, I'm gonna be in a really good spot. Cause I'm regenerating like mad right now. I feel like I'm gonna be able to get to like a state where I have a third, if not a half of my life a second as regen. So it is looking pretty good. No, those aren't mine. I don't know what those are. I have a feeling it's probably the Siege Strike Spires in this map. I wish they were mine, but no. Pretty sure the map is trying to kill me. So my companion's back up. Tanking check. I mean, I can eat those very easily. Yeah, I like instantly heal with 636 regen a second.
Impossible.
It takes all of like a microsecond for it to heal from that kind of stuff. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Okay, a bunch of random crap that I don't care about. What does this do? All resist strength, increased elemental damage, melee cold damage in werebear form, 2 rage gained on kill in werebear form, white fur in werebear form. Wow, okay. If it was in bear form, that'd be really good for me. But sadly, I am not. Damn. That would have been a nice little piece of gear there. Nice little piece of gear. I need to make new tabs. I'm running out of space. Polar bear form? I guess that's what that is, yeah. Health regen. What do I have idle-wise? Health regen, melee minions, health regen while transformed. Health regen. That one's good. Healing effectiveness poison. Okay, that one's useless for me. So switch those two out. And what's this one do? Health and ignite. Okay, so I definitely need better better idols. No doubt about that.
Yes.
Cold damage, health regen. Probably should butcher that one. Not worth worrying about that one. No. Trying to see if there's anything on these that's actually worth it. Not really. Okay. So let's go ahead and shatter that. Transfer those over. Alright. I think this is the Exalted Swords one. Yep. Okay, cool. So run this one and then pop out of here. Go on to the higher difficulty ones. Yeah, I can't believe putting the second sword on doubled my deeps. The only resistance we have is void. Oh, shit. Okay. Not that I guess it matters that much in terms of, at least for now, resistances, because I mean I'm hitting the entire screen almost when I attack with this thing, so it's not too necessary for me to worry about getting hit by stuff, but I'm sure bosses and stuff would absolutely destroy me. I do have way more HP than my last build did though, but still not enough, not nearly. A while to go before we're fully topped off. Level 70. Okay. Quivers, wands. Nice and easy. Alright, give me those swords. Hopefully these are good. The problem is some of them will be two-handed, but whatever. Hopefully there's something good. I just want to see if melee on stun chance, melee on kill. Minion damage. This one has a chance to become really good. If I can get the melee cold. I don't know if the attack speed helps me in any way. Do I want to change out this? I have to just pump this up first, though. Okay. $23.38. It's there's no way it's enough. Even with that, 36. There's 28. Yeah, it looks like dual wielding these might just be the play for the longest time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get better than them. And why not? I mean, it's more regen, it's more everything. And I don't have any fear of, like, losing stuff. Was I supposed to get something from the other ones? I think I was, right? One of these had regen in it, didn't it? Or something? Waddle on in, Frizzy? Waddle on in. Oh yeah, this one does. This one's got attunement. And then health and chill, and there's cold damage there. Okay. Cold and chill. Yeah, the penetration's good there. If I want to go that route. Lurk away, OP. Lurk away. Minion cold. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else that was regen, so that's the big one if I go for it, is there. And then this is the aspect of the bear and boron thing. This would be good. Damage taken from nearby enemies. Just max this out. You know, nearby -16 is pretty damn good. realistically, that would be well worth going for. But I'll put this to 8 points first, so we can get +1 to the per strength. Because strength could still be a very good scaling on top of everything, so we'll get that going. And let's we gotta sneeze. Let's go ahead and purchase a tab. Make this be purple as well, and this just exalts 2. Electric Boogaloo. And start putting these in here. In case I need any of these for something. Some weird setup or whatnot. Might need them. Don't know if they're really useful, but for now, we'll keep them all. Might as well. Damage over time minions. Minions are resist. No. Never bridge. Good luck, Phantasmal. May this be the one that gets it to you. Hopefully you finally get lucky. I'm gonna say that's a no, judging from Zetantes. The third shield? Man, you are positively getting unlucky. Mana, mana, mana. Yeah, I want to destroy these.
Take care.
Switch those 2 out. That one's got legendary
Yes.
potential on it, and sell these out.
Take care.
Okay. Then... Okay, so I think I can actually hop out of here. Because I believe I did it and got the bridge, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, so if I wanted to, I can work on this one over here. Blood, Frost, and Death. Okay. Alright, this is the one I was working on, so let's pop back over here. I think I was working on this, right? Did I make headway on this, or did I switch out? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Why did I have an extra Spriggan from somewhere? Or my Spriggan was dead, but I had 2 crows. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I had just barely started working on this one. Alright, fair enough. Did I die here? I guess I did. Judging from the fact that there's nothing in the node. I don't remember dying here, but whatever.
Oh, they just keep coming!
The first commercial release of Dungeons & Dragons in 1977 included a blank D20 along with a wax pencil to mark the numbers yourself. At the time it was impractical to source pre-printed 20-sided dice.
What the hell, really? Thank you so much, Sam, for the 20 months. Greatly appreciate that and that odd bit of trivia. Huh. I guess because there were so few of them, they didn't really have a reason to, yeah, to make them in bulk. I guess that makes sense. Greatly appreciate that, Sam. But yeah, weird. Because, I mean, other than D&D, I'm sure back then a whole lot of stuff didn't use a 20-sided die, because why the fuck would it? Most things don't need it. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's tabletop stuff generally it would be, and even that's still very niche at the time, so yeah, fair enough. I guess the explosion of the industry then led into more companies
Yes.
making them on a production bulk scale, and thus we ended up with what we have today. Not enough nerds. Yep. Well, we definitely got more of them nowadays. So
Yes.
hell, you can get very many different dice sets.
Take care.
So,
Yes.
but that is actually kind of funny to have have a situation where difficult to source something like that, or let's call it true. But I mean, I think nowadays with the internet being such a driving force in terms of making people aware and interested in new ideas, I think it is growing in general that we are having more and more people joining those communities. Goddamn nerds. But that is pretty good stuff. Early 80s AD was plenty strong enough to warrant full dice sets. Okay. So it didn't take that long then. If we went from like 1977 to early 80s already. The interest is growing. Fair enough. Because yeah, I mean back then it's I guess you'd have to get the word out somehow, and it'd be like local word, where you have like a game shop or something that is doing those events and having that available to expose to people. Just excited and say, hey, look, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Just need someone to prove it to, that, you know, or need to have enough to prove it to somebody. Be like, yeah, this is a thing you could sell and people will buy.
Impossible.
And I'm sure if you get one generally good system of making dice and then modify it to make, you know, just a run of D20s, you end up with enough of them. I would assume that you don't have to like mass mega print them. That's the segment. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's a very good thing to have ascended to the level it is, because yeah, it's great. And more people playing and more people getting into the system is just gonna grow it. And you know, with the level of growth of things like Critical Role and stuff, and actually having, you know, more of a public scene, with the celebrities and stuff popping on and doing one shots and stuff, the industry is definitely changing. Red Robin, that is pretty filling as well, yes. That is also pretty filling indeed. Simplified the drag other nerds in. Yeah, I mean that's the one downside of it, is that like getting someone new into it can be a little daunting sometimes. Unless you do, you know, have one of the formats that's easier to jump into. I think a lot of people see the character sheet and get overwhelmed by it in a lot of the D&D sense. This is a simplification ruined it, right? It's all about just getting people into the game, man. Oversimplifying it so more people play it is a good thing. He's a giant Terry-Pazov nerd? Hell yeah. All good, Raj, all good. Glad to help in such a way. Oh man, if I was doing poison damage, that'd be nuts for me. It has been a lot of fun to play, no doubt. I'm excited to see what the end game stuff actually looks like this time around. That could almost be good, but it'll take too much to modify it to be good.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't mean to sell that. Give me that back. Okay. Let's keep going. So there was a reset there. Exalted bows over there. Let's go this way. See the Wolf Call video? I didn't see shit. I didn't really do much today. I ate some fried chicken yesterday, and yeah. I always tell myself not to eat fried food, and then sometimes I'm like, I'm just gonna have a little bit. What's the worst that can happen? And I spent most of the day being not that well. Not that well, so. But that's fried food for you. Should not eat it. Especially knowing that I shouldn't eat it, but whatever. Peace out, you have a good one. Increase some up, Vince. Oh god, no. It wasn't even much. I had like, I don't know, barely a handful amount. And yeah, IBS kicked in and said no. No sir, you don't. And I was like, well, alright, fair enough. Fair the fuck enough. But yeah. I only make that mistake like once every 6 months, so it's fine. This is my Discord. It's actually pretty crazy. Is it? Okay. I think I have one of those already. I do. Health regen. Freeze multi attunement. This is a better version of the one I'm wearing. Because I don't need cast rate, and attunement's good for me. Can I actually get this one leveled up? It'd be very nice if I could. And no, it instantly bricked. Shit. There we go.
Yes.
Physical melee void. Vitality attunement. But no. Not what I'm looking for. I guess keep going. Just keep running. I'm glad the wolves are as good as that then. 'Cause yeah, at least from the patch notes, when I saw that the mechanic for spawning them and keeping them alive had changed, I figured that would be a big enough change to make them worth running. I just didn't know the numbers, so I'm glad the numbers are working the right way. What's up? Okay, cool. I'll look after this. Final Surveyor's Maven. Okay. Ouch.
They will not die if
The file size. Oh, okay. Hope we're doing a little Caragor. Howdy, howdy. Those fights we're doing at level 83. Okay. Let's see. Disc. Ord. The Ord of Discs. There we go. No and no.
Yes.
The zoo. Had an enjoyable time. Wow, yeah, they do chew them pretty well. That's not bad at all, actually. Huh. And that one's better. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to hit a Wagner. It doesn't take too long to get 10 wolves up either, which is nice. Wow, that's quick. Yeah, once they're up, they just stay on and just rip apart, so... Yeah, that's pretty good. Damn. Not bad, not bad. It looks good. Glad to see it's working to that degree. Shit. Can't time out, but may have been old post. I mean, Nightbot has mod power, but I don't know how it works. Everything except Feared so far. Feared might be tricky just well, I don't know. Once you get the 10 wolves up, it might not be hard at all. Make an Exonguinate character in SSF as a silent should go Assassin Jug. You're thinking Assassin for the crit, which yes. Then Jug for what, accuracy? Okay. Not sure how else to do it. Yeah, I don't really know. Don't really know the best way to create a mod like command like that. Yeah. Chaos and life don't really exist. Oh, gotcha, Lime. Yeah, so they're getting the chaos resist up. Yeah, basically. So when you type the command, it's how you could delete your own message if you wanted to. Made one of those at some point. I was about to say, who made it for Mathel? Because it's on Mathel's.
Impossible. I will not die here.
Stretch check. Did you remember to stretch yesterday when we weren't here? That must have been you. Oh yeah. What's the name of there? It might be exclamation vanish. I don't remember. I don't remember what it's called over there. Exclamation purge, is it? Yeah, I don't remember what it is. I've never used it, so. And I don't think it works on us because we're mods anyway, so it's not like we can use it on ourselves. It's not like Nightbot or whatever is gonna have the level of control to bop us down, so never been able to really use it. Create multi. 75, damn. Does exclamation vanish and is? Okay.
Yes.
Almost a damage or grunt damage. Shatter that. No. No. Rips will know it.
Yes.
He does seem to use the command a lot. To poof away sometimes.
Take care.
Have I done the arena on this guy? Or any guy? For that matter? A reset. I think I would do an arena run, you know what? Because I haven't done one, so I want to try it. Mosquito, get out of my drink. That's not where you belong. Is the stream level scan? Okay. We do have both bots, so worst case scenario, we could just use the other bot for it.
Die here.
Could be worth exploring. Okay. So if we do want to do that, I think they're both still active. If you do exclamation commands, I think it both pops up, right? It's exclamation slash timeouts underneath. 1 in commands. Oh, okay, they don't both pop up.
The hunt.
Stream isn't modded. Okay. Let me look real quick.
Die, human.
I wonder if the bot like left the channel or something. Cause I don't remember turning it off. At least not that I know of. Might be just disconnected for some reason. So I just gotta put it back on. Which I can do. Let's get to this arena thing and I'll figure that out. Server commands other than me / announce are blocked. That added to Nightbot? Weird. These ass stream yeah. Let me figure, yeah. Yeah, let me figure out why Stream Elements is gone. Give me a sec. Let's find out. Where is what broken and why? I love streaming. Everything always breaks. All the fucking time. Okay. Okay, exclamation command should now work. And then... Okay, now they both come up, yeah. Then if I do that... Okay, someone do it. Exclamation vanish. No? Okay. Because I just added it like this. Exclamation vanish, timeout, senator.name 1. But it's not doing it. Okay. The chatbot is in the chat. Has no power. Let's see. Exclamation mod. Yeah, I need to mod it then. Slash u. Okay, there we go. Now it's a mod. Try it. And poof, there it goes. Okay, cool. It has a cooldown, I think. Let me look. Yeah, it's got a global cooldown. There we go. Okay, we got that done. Nice. Now I just need to find time to fix the rest of the crazy shit that I want to fix up. I'll get it all fixed at some point. Just taking its sweet time to do so. Cause yeah, I need to get the rest of it done. So the thumbs up is better. I see. Okay, I need to clear these early waves because I'm way too... Yeah, this is area 50. Okay. You have to remove the other one and have the alias as that. That's what we're gonna... You guys want to do that instead? Okay. Dust cage, aliage, okay. Thumbs up makes it the best. Okay, okay, fair enough. I agree with this. I agree with this sentiment. We can do that. Let's see. For a while since I tried to see which emotes I currently have on 7. There we go. Wow, we're using a lot of emotes. We got 119 out of 250. All the emotes. Okay, where is halfway there? I know, right? Where is Sus Cage? Yeah, at some point we'll drop some, but it's okay for now. Where the dude? I'm blind. There it is. There we go. It's hard to add them all. Don't even bother. It's not worth it. Okay, there we go. We should be good now. We should be good now.
has entrusted this to me.
Alright. Wave 9. Did I rip through this stuff? What is dead? My crow is dead. Oh, it's not worth it. The frogs are definitely worth it. It's more so a, problem of there's too many to add right now. One more run of vampires? Hell yeah. Do it. Glyphs or runes? Do runes. Just one more run. I know, right? It's easy. What are the other emotes autocomplete for you? I think you have to change the option. I forgot where. It's really annoying having so many programs all like 7TV, BCTV, and fucking Franks. They don't all have all the commands that the other ones have. They need to like conglomerate themselves so they all have the same commands and rules and stuff. FFC does all three. It does, but there's some stuff in BTTV that I still need to use, so it's like you want to turn them off, the emotes in all of them besides 7 or in FFZ, and then fucking use it for the options. One extension to roll them all? Yeah, basically. Cause yeah, like BTTV has the better right-click command for like modding stuff, cause you can, it brings up the little menu and stuff that FFZ doesn't have. Your first coding project? I'm good. I need to go back to learning coding again. Now, already for one thing, I don't want to really pick it up again for making Twitch channel extensions. Realistically. I did magic watching arrows. I mean, in all fairness, though, I don't know what the hell my build is. I have no resistances, and I just happen to have a lot of damage for now. This is also a level 50 arena, though, so bro, just keep that in mind. This is not actually my level of content. So in both ways, it's not a fair comparison. Twitch changes glance by hiccuping. Yeah, and that's the problem. Twitch's nature of being twitchy with its updates. Not critical focused. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I just did this because I was like, well, I haven't tried the arena yet, so might as well see where it goes. Easy until wave 70. Ah, okay. $70 onwards is crazy. Okay. Missed you getting the second set start? Big difference? Yeah, I went from 19k to 36k. So yeah, it was pretty massive. My ticks do like 8k now, without even trying. It's pretty fucking crazy. And we have 645 health regen a second, so now it's a matter of starting to min-max and get actual resistances and all that stuff going. Glitch up to. Yeah, it sounds pretty insane. If you can get to that level. Ow, what the hell? Okay. Oh, you hurt. A lot? Oh! Motherfucker. Okay. That guy hurt. I know I gave him a lot of power and I have no poison resist, but ow. No, I need resistances. I need to like really badly spec for actual resistances. I just don't have any at the moment. It is not gonna keep working for me if I don't fix that at some point. That is a very, very harsh reality. Which does mean I need to focus on Gear that will let me upgrade. That's something else. Right, yeah. That's kind of the problem. Is, feeling like you're stuck in on something like that. Okay. Fair enough. So that's the arena. I think I will die if I keep trying to push it more. So I'm not gonna keep pushing my luck with that. I'm gonna go. I need gear. I need gear with resistances. I just need to understand how I can get stuff to drop that I could work with to, like, actually get stuff going. Because at the moment I am severely lacking in a lot of those categories. What was I doing on here? I guess 73 for void. And this one can't be modified anymore. Yeah, okay. Yeah, most of my stuff is pretty lacking at the moment. Could go try to do a dungeon though. Because I was able to do them on the other guy. And well, he had resistances, which this guy doesn't have. So, maybe I can't go to dungeons. Probably get flatlined if I tried to do one. Timeless Sanctum. I guess I should, yeah. Just to see where I am. Yeah, I'll give it a shot after this. Might as well see what is out there. This way. Because I do have a key for 3 different... How many dungeons are there? I got 3 different keys at the moment. It was 4, right? So I'm still missing 1. 1 dungeon? Oh, it is 3? Okay. 3 plus the arena. Okay, cool. So I have found a key for all of them then. Fair enough.
I will not die here.
3 dungeons, echoes, and arenas. Okay.
Impossible.
In that case, I have found one of all. Two before. So 2 more, so there'll be 5 on in total. Fair enough. Fair the fuck enough. That's a pretty sizable amount of content then. They go down that road. Offhand catalyst, melee, mana, regen, health, fire resist, physical, poison, fire resist. Wow, that's. If only this was better. Zwuggle. Yeah, like a base like that would be really nice. 40-40 fire resist. But there's like nothing, there's not enough I mean, I could try to RNG my way into a better one, hopefully, but I doubt it. Poison damage. Healing effectiveness, no. Won't be able to get that one up and going. Necrotic, all resist. No. Okay, yeah, that's basically all useless. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got Temporal Sanctum, Soulfire Bastion, and Lightless Arbor. Okay. So let's go do this one. See what it's all about. Let's go this way. Okay. And oh, it's that one. Okay. At tier 1, the entire Eternity Cache can accept unique items with a level requirement of 50 or below. Okay, does that mean I have to bring one with me, or will there be a thing at the end of it? Or below. I guess my chest piece. There's a stash in there. Okay, cool.
Intruders? A waste of time.
Temporal shift gained one side. Wait, what? What just happened? There's a stash at the end of it. Done. Okay, cool. So, dungeon of get to the end. Or rather, find my way to the end. Explore the deeper sanctums. Right. Okay. Stay in the mechanic triggered. I saw that. I phased, but I didn't. I think I was too close to the door, so because I was holding left click, I instantly teleported to somewhere, and I'm not entirely sure where I went to. So, you know. Here we go, I guess. What's this do? Oh, you can, like, warp between the two? Okay. Do I care which one I'm in? I don't know.
Impossible.
Interesting. Can I go through this wall when I... Ah, okay. I got it. Exalted weapons. Okay. The in-game one is the top right section. Checking it after pressing the button. Top right section. Okay. So you can switch between them. Sometimes the wall is there, sometimes it's not, depending on which thing you're in. These drop more runes. Increased. Are they different? Okay, no, the doors only work in one side. Okay. I see. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Let's go this way. So just warp between the two. And make our way around this place. finding doors and getting upgrades from the doors.
This? How are they manipulating time? Could it be?
Okay.
Fighting me is foolish.
Just keep pushing through. A lot of NPCs with dialogue boxes, but I don't think, at least the last time that I was in the dungeon, they didn't do anything, so I don't know if I care about them that much. Top right section. Top right section. What? I'm not entirely sure what top right I'm going to be looking for. Don't see too much changing. Other than the quest and...
The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
The Epoch? Wait, they just name dropped their... What? What is the Epoch? I thought it was just like a random word. I'm traveling. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. Additional runes. I see. Wow, that's really far away.
You dare to stand against me.
Divine Era 12B. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. That's what you meant. I'm warping between the old and the new. I see, I see. No. Okay.
Mistake you destroy the knot.
There we go. Down there was more runes. And this is more exalted weapons. Okay. Down we go again.
The Epoch. I will have it.
Ow.
The
Okay.
future cannot be denied.
Alright, not a fan. I can barely see what's on the floor. How the f do you live this? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do there. It's the entire size of the arena. How do I stop that? I was trying to, like, line aside her. What? Time travel? Oh, you have to use it in the fight. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was like, what the fuck? Well, there goes one key. I guess we'll just do the other one. Go YouTube, take me away.
Hey there.
I see, okay. I did not expect to have to use the D button in the middle of the mechanic. Fair the fuck enough. Worth trying? I think so, yeah. I think it's definitely worth a, if you like action RPGs, you know, especially if you're, you know, a fan of Path of Exile or anything like that, yeah. I think it's well worth the attempt.
More rats come to Nord edges of my sanctum.
Okay. I need to try that again, this time without getting flatlined by her. I'm gonna use the temporal warp mechanic actually in the fight. 'Cause I was like, where's like a pillar or something to stand behind? My brain did not go, oh, I must teleport to the other world. My brain did not process that at all. To be fair.
To the shadows.
Dodge the attack by making 1,000 years delayed hit too. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Easiest way to dodge something is just not be in the same time zone. Which, sure, makes sense.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
That does make more sense. I'm feeling that this has kind of been just how my my dungeon experiences have been so far. Get to the end without any problems or any fear, and then just get one shot by something and be like, what? So I definitely need a couple rotations to not keep getting one shot. How's it, Greg? That's fine though. We will learn
It all makes sense now.
one way or another.
Epoch has finally come to me.
This way, that way. This way. Ugh, these two are so far from each other. I guess it's only a buff of slightly more, so realistically, maybe not worth going. Hunting both down, assuming that one is somehow going to be that much better. But okay, let's go into here. And then transfer zones. Got it. All's well. All's pretty good. At least I'm having a good time.
The Epoch, I will have it.
So how do I know when I get to go back?
Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters.
Okay.
Maggot.
Ah, okay, that's how. That's fairly easy then.
Escape is impossible.
Impossible.
Okay.
Still so much.
Oh, that was pretty easy. When you know when to press D. But to remove all the base curse from the power-ups. Oh, good god. Do you like giving out presents to people? What? What's that supposed to mean? Not usually, no. I'm not a very present-giving person. Tripled for 10 seconds. Oh, weird. Interesting. What's the power? No, not usually, no. I don't, How goes it? Pretty good so far. Enjoying learning a bunch of new stuff. Quite well. Oh, that could be good. Both of those rings actually could be really good for me. That's not good for me. Oh, that lightning damage, if that changes, that could be also very good. I could use that. And that's a different relic that I can't use. Okay. Ancient power weaves around the contents within. The synthesis will be complete in time. Return to the Eternity Cache in the Divine Era to harness its power. Seal a unique item with legendary potential and an exalted item with 4 affixes. Each item must be the same type. Okay. So I need... Okay. Which one's better? Do here. Do I want to boost these up first and see if they get better? Does it choose does it do like a random one? Each item must be different. Okay. Damage reflected. Pick one at random. Okay. Mana. Oh, that's an annoying one. Chance to bleed while wielding an axe. Damage reflected. Chooses a random one. Okay. And I can't get rid of that one. Cold resist is good. Okay. So we could get resistances. No, we'll do this one. Okay. That's the only chest piece I have. So put in this and put in that. We get resistances or vitality. I mean, both are pretty good for me. And then 1 potential. Yellow? And we got the upheaval. Of course we did. Of course we did. Okay. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, fair enough. I understand it now. Meta legendary? Okay, okay. So that's how that system works. So you get a lot of attempts at trying to make like a really good one. I do dig that. That's pretty good. Okay. So, what's this give me? Health, health regen, damage over time, cold resist. Actually weaker for me. Weirdly enough. Alright. So I need something like this. Turn import unique into something better. Or required items and... Right, yeah. So if you had some pieces that were like really important, you could definitely get them to be far stronger by doing it that way. I got it. Okay, Okay, that one's kind of a brick. Can't do anything more with that. Ugh. That one's bricked as well. It's your birth, miss. Enjoy, Greg. Hopefully it's a good one. Happy birth, miss, to you. Hopefully you've been having a nice chill day to celebrate. Okay, interesting. Interesting, I see. So to do that, you just want to know what unique you need to walk in there with. After 2 years of gotcha roll. It's been a very, long 2 years of rolling, that's for sure. You pray for the chill? I mean, fair enough. You do probably just want to chill as much as you can when it comes to... I mean, realistically, that's at any age. You just want chill, man. Chill's nice. But also boss on sounds exhausting items. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It definitely helps a lot with that. Right, okay. And then that's the way out. Got it. Okay. So yeah, I desperately need to just find more items to get... My resistance is up then. I probably have to lose some health regen. I'm not going to be able to keep my health regen where it is and still get resistances. Okay. So... Raise your locust? We got plenty of them. I got an entire swarm for you. Okay, so then let's try... Let's do a lightless arbor this time.
Might be your best bet.
Let's do a lightless arbor and see if this one is... Which one this one is. I need one more point there. I mean, yeah, you know, it is a little bit stronger, sure, yeah. It's not like it was that bad of a one. So you do... I see why you need to keep the exalted items. Even ones that don't have exactly the roll you're looking for, it's still good because you could... If it's one of the 4 rolls on it randomly anyway... You could still get lucky and get something good on there. Oops. An upgrade is an upgrade. He did say that. He's not wrong. An upgrade is an upgrade. I was hoping to get one of the resistances or something on there. That does mean I could get like one of these chests with like 2 legendary potential and then actually be able to use it, but I'm not entirely sure if this chest is what I need to wear. It's strong, no doubt, though. 30 A6. I mean, holy shit, yeah, it is. It's 6,000 on my DPS now. Okay. That's more than I thought that was. Okay, maybe I do want this chest with potential on it then. If I can get lucky with that. Could be. This is a low level zone, I'm just running around. You feel the patch was okay? I mean, I didn't really know much from the patch because I didn't play it for more than 15 minutes. So, to be honest, I don't know. I don't have an answer. Because, yeah, that's all I played was 15 minutes. First Lightless Harbor. I can't remember which ones I've done. I've done one. I did one of these and got killed. I think. No, this is my second one. I think. Burning Amber. Yeah, I did one of these before. I got punched in the end by the golem for my entire HP bar. But yeah, I mean, in terms of tinies, I played it 15 minutes, got the DLC done, and then refunded the season pass, because, yeah.
Will not die.
Yeah, this is the one that flattened me. Alright, I'll try not to get flattened. It's disappointing? Yep, sadly. That is why I did refund it. But thankfully Epic was really chill about it. Got a refund in an hour and no fuss about it, so. Seems like they were pretty chill about the whole situation. Oh, Sarber, think you ever seen that one? That's the refund policy, right? I think so, yeah. It's probably the same as Steam's is, you know, X amount of hours. Or whatever it is. No questions? Yeah. I'm sure I wasn't the only one, and they were just not willing or wanting to make it into a thing when it comes to problems. They were already getting so much backlash from the DLC. So Epic was like, nah, fuck that shit. We'll like Gearbox deal with it, but they're not gonna take the flag for it. It's not worth it.
Impossible.
Address the heat. Oh, did they? Well, they end up saying Gearbox is part of Epic. Is Gearbox part of Epic Notice? I actually don't know. Why does this look like something I can get into? In soft market. Right. I think they were bought up at Epic now that you mention it. Map randomization. Oh, okay. It's just the different way they do it. Didn't click on the link, just read the title. Ah, okay. I'd be interested in seeing what they actually did end up saying. What their justification or statement there is.
I will not.
HQ Nordic. Ah, okay. Versa group. Okay. Fair enough. In that case, they're not affiliated. With the pass included? Probably not. Seeing as it's, you know, if you play the game already, they're not going to. Oh, lag, what the fuck? Let's go, Media, that explains everything. Does it? Wait, what does that explain? Where am I going? I'm lost as fuck. And last year this time, a bunch of streamers were paid to watch a conference. I don't remember. I vaguely remember, yeah. I don't fully remember.
Possible.
Why am I kindling? What am I doing here? Wow, that didn't give me any time to react at all. What the fuck? Okay. I saw the thing pop up and I pressed E and I was already dead. Okay. Fair enough. Can't get the scroll helmet. Need some work. It's way too quick. Is it? Okay, yeah, I had no time to react. I saw it and I was like, oh. And then I was dead. Alright, well, never mind that dungeon. I don't want to keep doing that.
Yes.
I wonder if I can live that somehow if I get enough, resistance of some kind. Being paid asked to not be paid. It was so bad. Oh, shit. Wow, what the fuck? Have I done Soulfire Bastion yet? I don't think I have, no. Health regen, poison resist. Void, health. Now Soulfire? Yeah, I'll give Soulfire a shot. I did not expect to get flatlined like that. That was kind of shit, but okay. I'm not forgetting. I could lose a little bit here, but it might be actually worth it. You looking at them since they're most right. Bit of resistances.
Oh, they just keep coming.
One more sussy yussy.
One more sussy yussy. Thank you so much, Scouty, for the 23 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around being sussy. Thank you very much for sticking around doing you. That's probably worth switching to. Given that. Greatly appreciate it, Scouts. Hope you're doing well. Lightning, minion, fire, fizz. Cold resist, no. No. Attunement, health regen, movement speed. Monday of a long weekend. Oh shit! Hell yeah, man. About to work tomorrow after 11 days off. Oof. That's gonna feel slightly shocking. Zero fizz resist. Yeah. My last character I had fizz resist on. I still got flatlined. So I don't know, man. That one bricked. Just not getting lucky with these. Yeah, I need resistances really badly. It's kind of what I'm working on, or at least trying to get going here. To certain degrees or some degrees.
Follow your feet.
I'm surprised at how quickly I couldn't even move out of the way of that. I just disappeared. I didn't have so much as a chance to move out. Cause I saw it and started moving right away. Hopefully they're not using resistances. Well, I can't, like, I have to find gear that gives me resistances. That's the problem. That's not the easiest thing right now. I desperately need a helmet because I'm still wearing this set helmet that just doesn't do shit for me. The dungeon mechanic for this one? Nope. I'll learn it by fire. Trial by fire. Do. Am I going the right way? I sort of am. If it's hard for more than 4 hours, please consult your doctor. The felled wood. What's up, Jenny? Pick a helmet off the ground and grab one. Yeah, it's. I mean, I've kind of been looking at any helmet that I pick up that has anything on it. But I haven't really seen anything good yet. This way. Spare. Go this way. More of that stuff. Oh, there's dropping glyphs left and right. Oh, there's the door. Okay. Over there. And to eBay that shit. Soul Fire Bastion.
Care to chat?
Okay. I already have one of those, right? Torches? Yep. What do you do? Okay, cool. You don't do anything I care about?
A living so far from one of the cities. Though I shouldn't be surprised. I saw how easily you tore through our ranks.
Okay. So far, shield. Ability gained while inside the bastion. Toggle between fire and necrotic immunity at the cost of 1 soul ember. Can be used for soul gambling after clearing the soul bastion. Can be expended to switch between necrotic and fire immunity. Okay. Fair enough.
I will not die.
I'm assuming I am not immune to either at the moment. Those brains. Just. Ow, ow, ow. Press D? No. I will not press D. Go this way. I'm an insect? I'm a locust. Alright, easy enough. That was all low level stuff. Change the fire? Yeah, I figured as much. I hit 100 earlier, I haven't done this one yet. Oh, it's my first time. see. Okay, you can't go through those. Okay. Go through that. Okay. So even with fire immunity, can't go through the giant blob of fire. I was hoping that's how that worked. Okay. Rare items in the soul chamber have random tier 1 sealed affix. Okay, and what's the other one do? This way. Wing. Okay, so yeah, right, I don't take damage this way. 50% chance to refund the cost of each item purchased. Okay. Let's go to the other one, because I don't know what that means. I know what refund means, but I don't know what the other one means. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Go this way. You get a lot of these souls. And it looks like you only had to swap once? Okay. Keep going. Go this way. That way. Grab spot. Okay.
Impossible.
That way.
Impossible.
This way. And it's all pretty low level stuff anyway, because it's only 45 zone or whatever the hell it was. That's slammed. I can imagine. Howdy Hodge. Lowest tier affix of each exalted item from the Soul Gambler has a 40% chance to roll perfectly within its tier. The lowest tier, okay. Interesting enough. And then the other one is... How the hell do I get there? This way. Oh, this way. Ow. Necrotic resistance would be nice to have. That hurt. Try Lost Ark? I have not. Not yet. Sounds too grindy. Good modifier options. Yeah, I'm just checking both doors because I don't know what options I have available to me, so. Lowest tier has a 40% chance to gain a tier. Oh, that's nice. Well, okay, fair enough. I could be switching and using souls, but I could also have 75 chaos or necrotic resist and not have to care about it.
Something is before you dare.
I read a book. Did it 29 again? Oh, really?
Come to play with fire.
Is it the Searing Exalt? The fuck? Okay, I switched there because I felt like that was necessary.
The
Okay. That was easy. Level 45 though. To be expected.
Fancy a deal? Fantastic work.
Soul gamble. Okay.
Mimosas will clatter with delight when I give him my report.
Don't need that. Don't need that.
Soul embers.
No.
Care to let me see your hole, friend?
My hole? What? What did he say? Was he asking to see my hole? What do you do? Rogue relic. Okay. Ashes of mortality. Gain ward per ignite and damage on you for a target. Cast speed, ward retention, fire, necrotic damage. Okay, interesting. Healing effectiveness, block chance. Damage over time, block chance. Resist health, mana regen. Broken ring, this thing? Chance on hit to gain 12 ward per ignite and damned on you or your target. Oh, okay. Gotcha, so you can just get like a fuck ton of ward. Let's see. Let's go for...
Oh, lucky you.
Wow, okay. Primalist helmet with 22 health regen and then a little bit extra on there. Can I make this better? So we get cold resist on it, that's good. Freeze rate per stack of chill. I do have a lot of stacks of chill, so that's not bad for me. And then I could put strength on there as well. That seems pretty good, just in general. As a, helmet. It's not bad. Can't see the entire window. Can you technically re-roll his rewards for more water-based units? Let me see.
Fantastic work.
It looks like no, you can't. There's no re-roll option, so you get the ones that are there. It's hard to find a place for the camera in this game because this is all covered up, that's all covered up. Either way, yeah, there's no refresh button that I can see.
With delight when I give him my report.
Okay, let's put this on.
Now about those soul embers.
My thoughts on crafting in this game. I like the way crafting works in this game. Like, a lot. I think it's very, very good. I want to try for another helmet? No. What am I missing? What next piece could I go for? Let's try the gloves. Rare gloves. Throw damage. And okay, so that's the sealed mod. That one kind of sucks. Let's try for... I got pretty shit boots. Let's try for boots. We got armor, health, and attunement with cold resist on it. You get a lot of armor, but not really what I'm looking for. Weapons, no. Accessories... I mean, the rings are nice. I could always... Wow, the rings are expensive. Holy shit. Let's try the amulet. And then one ring, I guess.
Yeah, lucky you.
Dodge rating, physical. No. Relics are bad for me. These are 75s. 95 for the belt. Got 170 left. I'll try one ring. Rare ring. Healing effectiveness. Threshold. Necrotic damage. Yeah. Not exactly what I'd be looking for there. $51 left. We could go for a quiver. a shield. Quiver or shield? Okay. Let's just go for the... Oh no, I can only go for the quiver. So let's try it. See what pops up. Cold damage, slow. Okay, so fair enough. So that's what this one does. Okay, interesting.
Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report.
Okay.
Now about those soul embers. Care to let me see your hole, friend? Fantastic work. Formosus
Do I
will
just
clatter with delight
walk
when I
out?
give him my report.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? How do I get out of here? That explains it. Just walk through the portal. Alright, cool. So that's what that does. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, that's yeah, I think that's probably one of the easier ways to get upgrades for myself, is specifically go there and see if I can land pieces that are better. Got some cold resist now. Like pieces like this would be great. Oh, right, you could, yeah. I just wanted to see where this door was going to. That's what I was trying to figure out, how to get to this door. But I know now how to get here. Okay, cool. So I could just go back here again and do another round. I see. Oh, that's the arena rounds. Okay. The scrolls for sealed mods. Yeah, these, right? Glyph of Despair. If you get lucky, you could like lock in the right mod. It does look pretty good overall. All right, so I'm slowly understanding how the upgrade path and stuff will function. It's just a matter of getting the right pieces into the right holes. So it'll be upgrade instead. Right, right. See if I can change these to be good ones. Poison damage, fire damage. Okay, now this one bricked right away. Spell damage, lightning damage. Good night, Lone Song. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Getting amazing and perfect. That's really hard. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I'm definitely feeling that so far. That's the difficult part. Yeah, I'm surprised this one's weaker than that. Was it 40? 41? So much healing regen lost. That 100 is insane on there. Right, but I gain a lot more HP. Resist isn't worth it. Okay. Okay. Freeze rate multi, cold resist. Good with this build. I mean, yeah, it's probably like some pieces are just going to be really difficult to get going, because you do have to get fairly lucky and then go from there. I have a lot of necrotic damage pieces. What the fuck? Perfect Gears of Project. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely giving me something to build towards. Trying to get all these numbers to come up is definitely a good way to do it. Pretty sick for clearing fast mode. Oh, okay. Ugh. 5 million mid on the dummy. Holy shit. It's a hell of a hit. Wait, did I was almost done with this one, right? I think I do need to just... Yeah, I think it's more so I probably just need to use the blessings to get as much locked in resistances at this stage as I can. Because they'll probably be the easiest way to top myself off. Hmm. Maybe not the most effective or cost-effective way to do it, but options are slightly limited when it comes to how the hell I can get some more. I believe I got flatlined so quickly by that tree trunk, dude. That sucks. Definitely want to finish that dungeon at some point, but I need to get resistances all the way up first. There we go. Okay. What do we got here? Throwing, melee, and that's one I got earlier from the thing. Yep, those are done. Health regen, chance to find potions, no. That's the one I got earlier. Feel bad not using them, but I really can't be bothered. Oh, really? Yeah, that's, an interesting problem to have, sure. Gold damage, 29. Y'all probably want more gold too. Right, okay. I haven't seen it used for gold yet, but I'll run into one at some point, I'm sure. So far it's just kind of existed. Go in there. Okay, that looks to be about as far into this timeline as I can get. I guess I'll run this and then do this one. Can run 2.5 formula gold. What? As in, like, you need gold? Or make you gold?
I will not die here.
That's the gold sink.
Impossible.
You need gold for loot explosion chest? Oh, okay. That's what it is, gotcha. Well, right now that dungeon is completely out of my ability to do, because I keep getting one shot by the tree, so it doesn't really matter at that point. It's totally one game. Oh yeah, totally. It hasn't been a couple hours. Good night, Scravy. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Or very one-shotty. Yeah, I don't... The dungeon itself hasn't been an issue yet, it's just that the golems, or the tree dudes, like, slam attack. I don't know how to get away from it. What I'm supposed to do about it. I just kind of got flatlined out of nowhere. So we'll just go back when I'm thicker.
Impossible.
Okay. Easy enough. What's your armor like? Probably not very high. Like 26%. I don't exactly have a whole lot of gear on this guy at all. Mostly because it's really difficult to find gear. Damage over time. Found that. To the point that I see Reddit memes about it, yeah.
Yes.
The memes are pretty funny.
Take care.
But other than that, no, not really. Not that much to it. Reset echo. Okay, let's reset the echo. Gain some corruption stacks.
An eternity of pain.
Hey.
Changing. What is real? Destruction. Impossible.
Okay.
Impossible.
Dude, my minions do not live. I need to learn to be thicker.
Destruction. What is real? This is how
There we go.
before. And when again, we will both continue to suffer.
Do. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, did he really not drop anything? He did, but it's useless. Sweet. The revelation after revelation. No revelations. I mean, it's been stuff that's been in law. Yeah. The legal shit has been known by the people that need to know it. But the public hasn't known it. To the, like, haven't seen the videos. I think it's been, you know, pretty much assumed for a while now that he was innocent of most of it.
Yes.
The media just can't get a headline out of that.
Take care.
Take it now because of the court case. No. Let's do this. Waits for the loot. He's going out with James Franco. Oh, the whole that stuff. Yeah, that it was kind of funny to see. And the other one was like, did I read that right? Yep, you read that right. Yes, you still read it right. Yes, you're still reading them right.
Yes.
Yep, you've been reading them right the whole time. It's like
Yes. Take care
there's
of
the
yourself.
like the non-stop of like, yep, still right. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't surprise me at all. Like I don't know. Nothing that's come out of the court case so far has surprised me in any way. I've been like, well, that makes sense. Hot chick with money and power goes after people that are, you know, easy to fuck with and then also get more money and power. Yeah, why not? Makes sense to me.
Ah, yes.
You done? Cool. Rest of them.
Hello.
Oh, they're there. In the bed incident. I still find that hilarious. Fucking
Hello.
literally shitting the bed and then smearing it around. What a fucking... I don't know. I wish I had enough money to be crazy. And be able to shit the bed and still make more money.
Yes.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Maybe.
Mutant Dreams Studio tipped $3.33. What did Notorious B.I.G. say to the cow? Moo money, moo problems.
Moo money, moo problems. Thank you so much, Mutant, for the 3 of 33. Alright. Moo money, moo problems. Life lesson. Don't become a cow.
Take care.
You can do that at any income level? I guess you can. But I don't think I can shit the bed, have it be publicly known, and then people still defend me. And give me awards and plaques for it. I might be wrong. I might have to try it. Become the first Twitch streamer to shit the bed. Live on air. Get banned. Come back. Have a whirlwind tour. With advertisers and products. Ready to go. Let's blame the dogs. True. Can't really blame the dogs, but seeing that there is no dog, but I can say a wild pack of dogs escaped and shit my bed. I'm just leaving stream. Hasn't already done it. You know what? I'm probably... yeah, underestimating that someone hasn't shit the bed. More bets on beans and laxatives? Good God. I don't know if I want to go that far with it. Yeah, it's probably something somebody's done. Maybe not on Twitch, but I'm sure there is demand for such weird oddities. In Shadow's pants. Oh, because he was ketoing. There's that one. Oh, okay, there they are. I was like, wait a second. I only see 2 more. In the context. I kind of vaguely remember it was keto stuff. Welcome back, Wild Twitch. Or stick or something. I think it was something like that, yeah. I don't remember. Not something I, really put that deep into my memory. Thankfully. I just remember hearing about it going, well, that's weird. And going on with my day. 37 challenges done, hell yeah. I had to drop hyper mode. I'm like really wanting to try out how difficult it is, because you're making it sound like really fucking insane. That sounds tough as fuck if you have to like go down that much. Are you like now doing like optimized builds, trying to like actually complete it? It's hard. Huh.
Impossible.
Yeah. This ring's insane. Let's use them Bone Boy as well. Oh, is it the ward ring? Yeah, I saw one of those. One of the strongest rings in the game, is it?
Impossible.
Neat.
No room.
Find the entrance to the Moonlight Shrine. Okay. Hmm. Do it on this map. I'll have to give it a shot to see it, because I'm genuinely curious if it's that insane.
Yes.
Unlock 85 timeline. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Sure.
You fool.
Okay.
Lagan is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Bring those expectations down a bit. I didn't assume it's like that insane. I'm just saying, because usually, yeah, you can't like, it's hard to fail a run with like an optimized build. Yeah. And once you get deeper into the game, it does get easier, no doubt. Minion. Oh, that was a lot of resistances on there. 22. 22 is not enough to switch out into anything good, is it? No. No. Health recrown. Intelligence isn't what I want. Movement speed. What's all mine? Movement speed, health regen, health regeneration rate, necrotic resist. What do I got? I got no necrotic. That could work if I get lucky. Let's add strength. Okay, and then bum. Tier 5. Okay, those are definitely better for me. I lose a little bit, but 7 strength, 13 health regen, necrotic resistances. I'll take the loss. I'd rather lose 30 HP but gain 40 resistances. That's well worth it. I feel like this would be better for wearing now. Yeah, let's switch those two out as well. So we're slowly moving our resistances upwards. Physical is still the worst, but I don't need 700 regen a second. It's just too much. Tempest Strike, Stormcrow. Okay, let's go ahead and scrap that one. That way, if we do need those, we can make with them. For Summon Veins, no. Movement speed, fizz, dodge, dex. Yeah, having better implicits would have been the saving grace for those boots. But I didn't get a whole lot of those. Justify poisons. It's dual wielding. 1 in 1. Lightning regen, health resist. Physical damage. Can I get this one to... No, the fizz damage is locked in. I can't do anything with that. We are dual wielding them. Yes, yes, yes. It's doing quite a lot for me to be dual wielding them. So I'm quite happy with 2 of them. I got another Rune of Ascendancy. Neat.
Yes.
Oh, resistances went up, and damage only went down slightly, so we're good. Black Forest Cake? I believe I know what that is. It's a weird way of saying I don't remember exactly, but I do remember it. Chocolate with cherries? Okay, yeah. Doesn't do much. Next build will have 2 hit and more squishy and let's get more armor. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be a little scary. No doubt about that. It's a fucking Pogger's cake, is it? Yeah. I mean I like cherries. And I can imagine that being a pretty good combo. You want a shield of proper thickness for our content? Right. Well, that's what I'm hoping to just cap out my resistances and then be able to use the mega regen I have to really get more power going that way. We need to come in? Okay. I don't know how... I'm really not gonna have much armor, so we'll have to do that some way. It's a god tier combination of flavors. Good shit. Yeah, things are starting to slowly get a little bit more thick to me by the looks of it. Are there other god tier combinations? Personally, like, for me, one of the best combinations when it comes to desserts is like a cheesecake, specifically a Basque burnt cheesecake that's also topped with raspberry jam or some type of raspberry. I love raspberry and cheesecake. It's just like such a good flavor combo. And then like oven cheese or squeaky cheese and cloudberries. There's another amazing combo. A lot of berry combos are very good when it comes to when it comes to that kind of stuff. Chocolate and mint. That's I'd say that's a fairly known one, yeah. But yeah, it could be that some people don't like it. Most chocolate things, of course, I don't like, but I could see the appeal, definitely. I do like mint. Mint is good. Fruit 10 out of 10. Would ask for more? Yep. Fruit's good, man. Fruit's amazing. One of those, you can't go wrong with a nice fruit. Guys usually go well with each other. Yeah, it is true. It's hard to go wrong with just like a bowl of berries, to be honest. They're usually you get the different flavors and you also get a nice synergy with them.
Yes.
You know, especially if you put something like raspberries and blueberries and stuff together where you get the flavor profiles of the tartness and stuff. So, yep. Nice drop from Reverse to LP, let's go. Good luck on locking in what you want. Eye of the Storm. Red fruit jams or thing? Oh, yeah. I can see that. 0 LP, 2 LP ring instead. Oh. Tomato and blackberry bag and tell me it's good. Oh, I mean, fair enough. If we gotta remove some fruit, I think tomato might be one of those. Probably not part of the mix that I would be expecting.
Can you survive my scores?
Bananas are wait, bananas are berries? No, they're not. Are bananas considered berries?
Impossible. Impossible.
They are? Oh, fuck.
Will not die here.
They're considered a berry. Are they really? Huh. I had no fucking idea. Knee indeed. I had no idea. What is, ow.
Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean.
What is dead? May never die. No.
Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean. You are starting to bore me. You are starting to bore me.
Oh. There we go. Are there botanical berries? It's surprising as I'm speaking, bananas are considered berries. Huh. They're more of a berry than a strawberry. Oh, those circles. When my minions die, if I stand in the circle, I get a boost from them. Or not boost. It's resurrecting. Sorry. If my minions die and I stand in the circle, that's their resurrection circle to try to bring them back. But on bosses, they die pretty quickly. So what's the definition of a berry then? What is something? Apparently, I don't know what the hell a berry is. Reign of Dragons. Wait, did this say this was an 85 zone? What the fuck? I'm not gonna do an 85 zone. That sounds terrifying. Vulnerable botanical definition? I don't know. That's an 85 zone. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, that goes. Interesting. Are not berries, strawberries aren't even fruit per se. Skybox looks so good. Hmm. Strawberries are pseudo fruits. Hmm. Hmm. You find your next LE build? What is it? Does each... I'm assuming each Echo Zone monolith thing has its own blessing pool? Cold archers. Oh, okay. Interesting. Indeed? Okay. So if I'm looking for, like, specific ones, I could, like, look up a list and, farm it until I get that one. But I probably want to have the 5 choice option before I do that, right? Does it speed it up? How do I make it so I have 5 choices per monolith? Their empowered versions spread the pool as well. Oh, empowered has even more? Okay. 5 choice. Yeah, it looks like there's like little locks in the way of being able to see 5 choices when you finish a monolith. Instead of 3. It just shows the total number of blessings. Oh, I thought that was like little locks, so you could choose more. Did I like look at that wrong? Empowered has higher tiers. Okay. So blessings at the moment. I'll look again when I get to the end of this thing. Because I'll see it again here. I thought it looked like there was like little locks saying you can't choose from all 5, and it said continue advancing to get more options or some shit. I might be crazy. I'm probably crazy, but I thought I saw that. The hell are you? Lightning resist, less damage. Okay, what are you? You and your minions have 20% increased movement speed. You and your minions have 23% increased healing effectiveness. Every second you are moving, you have a 20% chance to cast Summon Veins, +1 Entangling Roots, 92 health. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't read it. I'll see when I get there. I might be confusing it with something else, which wouldn't be that surprising, seeing as we are talking about me after all, but I thought I saw something that said more chances and choices. Alright.
Yes.
What do you do? No. No. It's trying, but no. 2 resistances regen, no. Could be good, but the health is really not what I'm looking for. The implicits were better, I'd take it. No. Definitely not. No. No. There we go. And let's keep going. To the sides of the world we go. My eye is finally stopping its pain, which is good. Seems whatever was affecting my tear duct has decided to stop affecting it. I'll take that as a win. What a weird headache you're having. Ugh. Like an axe thrown into your head? Yeah, that does sound awful. That does sound awful. Do not throw axes at your head. That is not OSHA approved all day long. Ugh. Be like a pressure or a sinus headache or something. Just causing it to be weird. 5 unlocked. Oh, as in like when you complete one, you see 5 options.
Die, human.
So that is a thing you can do. That is doable.
Die.
50 corruption unlocks 4, empowered unlocks 5. Oh, okay. That's what anyway. That's for the exam. Yeah. We'll see if something is wrong if it keeps up.
Die, human.
So 50 corruption unlocks 4 and empowered unlocks 5. Okay, so you keep repeating it over and over again. Yeah, okay. So as you're farming it, you'll get more options on it. The encoder killer build. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's good to know. Because I will be needing that. You're 100 by default. You 5. Oh, okay. So you just once you get empowered monoliths, you're good to go then. So many complex mechanics. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of layers to it. It's very good at that. Easier than Poe. I would say the end game is more complex than Poe's, but I would say that builds are less complex than Poe's. So I think it's just a difference. And yeah, it's definitely a knowledge thing, like, you know. Yeah, it's... I think... this one just has more steps that allow you to control how you're progressing in the end game. Poe is just do maps. And then, you know, do the stuff surrounding the maps. Because this is closer to the synthesis in a lot of ways on how this behaves. Overall, in terms of the late game. Or player controller oriented. Yeah, basically. That's I would agree with that. That it feels like you have way more player control over what you're doing. Poe is just you just play. Individual skills are more complex. Yeah, well that's because yeah, the build is based around the skill tree of the skill itself. So yeah, you could do a lot of different variants within the skills themselves. Plus corruption from one of the choice things. Reset my board and got +7 corruption. Yeah, that's basically what it does. You stack corruption slowly, or apparently when you're empowered, you just get a mega stack of it, and that gives you apparently more slots. 310 minion damage. Ooh, nice. Key. What's this one do? We got a pride with 2 legendary potential. Mana regen per 3 uncapped lightning mana. Oh, that could be really good, actually. Yeah, corruption does seem to be very, very good. If you're pushing.
Yes.
Hope ultimate comes back. You might win this run. 30 seconds left. What's your setup? Bone, Bible, gun, rune tracer, blade. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be insane. You can see the blessings and over. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. So if you like need them, you can see the stuff and the blessings that come from them. Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and save that because, yeah, if I start needing resistances in a different way, then I'll have to use something like that to pound it out. Get yourself a winning run.
Take care.
Hell yeah. Congrats on the win. And average feels everyone. Yeah, I would say that's fairly accurate, Catherine. I think it is. Had to wait 2 weeks for the next update. Yep, sounds about right.
Yes.
I think the complexity in learning. What was that? Increased melee damage while transformed. I want to break that. Especially here in the beginning when one's still learning this stuff, it definitely feels way more complex. Don't need that. Don't need that. There's a lot illusion of choice. Guns did 12.5 million damage. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's Poe's. A lot of Poe's builds, quote unquote, especially on the skill tree nowadays, are very similar. You know, a spell crit skill tree looks very much the same no matter what build you're going to. Poe's complexity definitely has started coming more and more from the different items that they keep adding and how you can incorporate those in different ways to improve your builds. Enough dodge shenanigans for now. Too much dude. No such thing. There we go. It's in the gears. It is in the gears. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I think in a lot of ways it's just Poe has been out so long that the base templates for a lot of these ideas have been solved, right? They're known to a degree. So it does make it, to the people that have the knowledge, a lot easier to work within that system, and thus it's kind of lowered the complexity of it. It's still complex, but it doesn't feel as complex. It's only when you're really going into a very different setup do you look at it and go, there's something here different here. Yeah, exactly. Like whenever a new mechanic that gets added in and you know, it hasn't been solved yet, it's fun to jump on. You know, even with Reap Dot being as weak as it was still something completely new. You know, Fizz Dot in that style of non-bleed is very interesting to at least attempt to see what happens, but sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, and that's true, because any class can play any skill. It does in some ways limit what's able to be done as a result. Yeah, for better or worse, depends. But yeah, it's like I said, it comes from also the perspective of most of us play Poe way too much and have a general consensus of what it means to do that. Now it's become more so that the gearing side of things has become the difficult part, the part that you may need to really focus on if you're pushing weirder ideas forward. What's this? You build what's available to you. Yeah. And it depends. Like, some restrictions are good, but then, you know, for some players like myself, I definitely don't want those restrictions, because it's not the reason I'm playing Poe. I'm playing Poe to, like, an SSF restriction isn't fun to me. Yeah, definitely not saying either way is bad. It's just something you end up noticing as a result of playing both games a lot. That's just what it is. Okay. Exactly, yeah. I always wanna be limited by myself rather than something limiting me, if that makes sense. What character I have drop? Oh yeah. No, and I gotcha. But yeah, it's that like limitation of I want to be limited by my own knowledge and skill and what I can do with the systems rather than the system telling me I can't do something with it. And Poe is very good at, you know, not doing that in some degree. Of course, there's limits to everything, but I think that's still one of the stronger suits of the game. At least as far as softcore trade is concerned. Yeah. And that's a good point that in some ways Poe's restriction ability has been over the years clipped because it has become such a massive game that other than hard limits, it's hard to limit the player in some ways. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, some limitations will always exist. Yeah. Drop from X, right? Yeah. Good examples of both theories there. I can't believe I went the wrong way completely there. What the fuck? But that's just all only comes down to design choice philosophy and whatever, you know, whatever have you there. So both games are good, no doubt. They're just good in their own different ways. But I would say that I think most people who are Poe players or D2 players or Epoch players would all pretty much like each other, the games themselves. Like I'm pretty sure someone who enjoys Poe is going to like Epoch, and vice versa. Is that there's enough overlap and enough commonality that you'll find something to enjoy. I think it's harder to go to something like D3 and then say that same thing because it's such a different process, it's such a different game for what you're focusing on and what you're doing between the two. That's while it's easy to, you know, kick back and have a couple days of fun on D3, sorry. The extended period play is difficult. Yeah, exactly. It loses the staying power completely. One of the biggest flaws with F14 inventory size. It can be overcome. Like Poe from Mega Juice maps, right? Yeah. Is the Epoch closer to D3? The more I play this, no. The more I think it leans towards. It really leans way more towards, I would say, like D2. What is it? Path of Diablo for D2. That like weird mix mash of you can get in, you can start a build, you can modify it pretty easily, so it has those elements. But then the late game is that the min maxing style and all that. It's a weird middle ground between those two ideas. At least personally, I kind of feel it that way. I'm not entirely sure if that's the case, but it's definitely it's pretty far from D3.
Yes.
Cause the more I play it, the more complexity I just keep adding on to myself. Yeah, exactly. That's actually probably the best way to say it, Kaiser, is this feels like an evolution of what Diablo 2 was to a more modern standard of it. The end game min-maxing. Yeah, exactly. Poe you could you could do everything in Poe without even really worrying about the min-max. I mean, I'm sure there's builds in this game that could also do the same thing, but it definitely feels like this game you start hitting this point where you're tweaking. Min-maxing. I mean, it depends, because I guess it's that fine line of what do you consider min-maxing. Without corruption and stuff. Right. I mean, I'm still going myself, right? I'm not... I don't know if I'd consider what I'm doing now min-maxing. It's just trying to get my gear to have resistances, so that's... Yeah, it's questionable as to where that line is and what would be considered min-maxing. Is this considered min-maxing? Probably not. Not yet. Because I'm not even empowered and stuff like that, so... Getting empowered. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think everything before empowered is probably going to be that. Not so much min-maxing, but... Yeah. I guess in a weird way this could be considered... I don't know. This is almost that, like, you're doing dungeons to get raid gear stuff in WoW, right? Like, it's on that level of where the empowers are like your, ICC 10-man, and from there you're slowly working up your way to be able to do that, the 10-mans, the 25-mans. But it's just the end game loop starts so early on that it feels like, every piece of gear is a change or a modifier. Because getting resistances, life damage, moving up in maps and SSF. Oh, maybe, yeah. $95% when you... Yeah. No, I think that's both of those are good like definitions or breakpoints for what would considerably be min-maxing or considered to be min-maxing, but yeah, this is definitely in the... I'm just gearing to actually start doing the difficult content. I guess in a weird way you could almost think about it like the early bosses in a raid, right? Where you get a couple upgrades so you could keep pushing on in the raid. I think that's more of where I am right now. Like, I'm doing the first 3 bosses on the weekly rotation to try to get those gear pieces to push forward. %100% trade. Oh yeah, I mean, if you could buy gear in this game, I think it would be much quicker. Like, you could solve it's that idea of like solving problems once again with exalts or whatever, this game is going to use as currency. It will shorten the playtime to a degree, but it also probably make you try more things because it doesn't take nearly as long to get something spun up. You're good enough to do all, but you just want to do it faster. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. That's a fair way to say it. Do that. Someone G just had lower player power. I'd like to thank the French out there for being amazing. Okay. I do like the French. I do like baguettes. Not saying that's all the French ever gave me, but baguettes are nice. Ooh, that's pretty good. Can I fit that in somehow? It's not worth it. Those are better. That's better. Play Idle Tetris? Not yet. It's hard to fit in 2 long boys, because I'd be giving up that top slot, so I think it's not worth it. I'm just going to use this one for now. Because, yeah, those aren't good for me. Not good for me. No, okay, yeah. None of those are all that much better.
Yes.
But that one did give me more regen, so I'll take it. Strength, cold resist, cast speed. A cold resist. Try to make those better. See if we add the ruin of random stuff. Lightning and throw. Nah. Too difficult. Power and many choices to be made. Yeah, I mean this is, I think the idol system is another great example of them taking the charms and runes system from D2 and making it into a game mechanic that isn't limited by your inventory space, but something that you have to, you know, specifically choose what you want and what you don't want and stuff. So it's an evolution of that idea in a lot of ways. Oh wow, there's a +1 of Swarm Blade form. Wow, that is a really nice armor. What the fuck? Cold damage, Swarm Blade form, health regeneration. So I can put one more suffix on there and it gives me physical resistance as well. Shit. +2 at tier 5. Damn, okay. Okay, so let's put health on there. Or resistances. Health or resistances? How much do I lose? 1936. 200 HP. Is that worth losing? Exalted skill mods are even just tier 5. Right. They're a hybrid health. There's health and percent health. I've seen those. But I haven't seen one that does that. 30 forging potential. Not a whole lot of forging potential on there, sadly though. Boots and gloves, I believe. Okay. I'm gonna put the HP on there. Because I think it's better. Or do I want percent HP? I think I get a lot of base HP, don't I? This is giving me 150. I might actually want percent HP. It might be better for me. Health regen. That's giving me... Yeah, I'm getting 200 HP just flat from there. Percent HP might be the better play. There's 10% there. And 60 from there. Yeah, percent is better. Okay. So let's do percent HP. And that health regen has to go all the way out. That's the big one. Oh wow, plus 2. It actually took the other one, so I have a +2 Swarm Blade. Yeah, alright, well that's pretty much locked in play as my best fucking armor. Enjoy the snack, Jenny. Okay, that one just criticaled up, so now we can do that. I have 23 forging potential left on this armor, and it's already maxed out. Okay. You're gonna need an exalted mods to beat it? Yeah, I will. I mean, can I do one of these on it and seal it and then put on another thing? Yeah, I was gonna say, just get the shared cold to go +1 and then seal it and then go up another tier again on top of it. Shit, okay. That's nuts, yeah, that's insane for me. So the same amount of HP. We gain another 100 regen. We gain a fuck ton of physical, and we gain +2 to Swarmblade. Yeah, it's pretty much as good as it's gonna get. I'm pretty sure I just found my best in slot chest piece. And 150 armor. Oh yeah, we also get 150 armor on top of it. The potential left. Right, okay. So I just need shared cold. And then hope it seals something. 'Cause yeah, it's a chance, right? How good are your implicits? That's something you can use your forging materials on. I mean, it's the 36 physical resist is coming from the implicit. And the armor. So it's actually pretty good for what it is for me. Okay, cool. Well, I didn't expect to get an upgrade of that level, but I'll take it. What's the upper bound of that? Oh, it goes all the way to 44. So that's a pretty low one, actually. 30, 40, 44. So you're saying, like, use the... this one? Or... yeah, you could divine it as well. So all those are things I can use forging potential on. I'm gonna re-roll the implicit. So if I go seal and then re-roll, I could maybe do it. Okay. What's my rolls? I don't think you can do that. Can you? Let's try it. One to 25. It's like one click is gonna take the whole thing. I probably want to wait until I can get a shared cold to attempt it on first instead. Just seal take. A lot apparently. Okay. So what do I want to put points into now? That's a good question, actually. This one, I guess. For more base. Okay, well, I have gotten an upgrade. One very juicy upgrade. Good stuff, and yeah, that's resistances are now at least above 0 across the board. So that's good. Elemental damage. No, strength is better. Crit. Health regen, physical regen. Let's see, can we get this to become strength? We can. Okay. So what do I want to put here then? Movement speed. Let's add that. Let's see how far this one goes up. Pretty good. Ah, that ate all of it. Well, okay, never mind. So we got fire and physical movement and strength. So we lose all our necrotic, but we gain a bit of strength and max physical resist, max fire resist. That's probably worth it. Start working on getting necrotic from somewhere else. I'll save these boots for later on. I've gone through a lot of different boots. Boots seem to be the one piece I get often enough that I could give it attempts. Oh, is it Wisey? Minion damage. Elements of damage over time. Damage. Dodge is pretty bad. No. Got the rest of this pretty crap. So I need shared cold, huh? Alright. Let me go into here and type this one. Shared. Okay, that's already being shown. If it shows up, good. Very nice. Alright. Well, let's keep going then. I'm glad to have gotten... I've gotten both my sword and my chest piece today. That's pretty good. I'd forgotten otherwise. Oh yeah, maybe I should just make it like a weird color so I instantly notice that it's there. Probably be smart. Yeah, let's do that. Add rule, recolor. Let's do purple. And affix. Oops. Dang it. Add rule. Affix. Shared cold. Color. Purple. Confirm. Emphasize. Add. There we go. That was good for shattering. I'm just using purple because it's the one that I don't see like ever. I don't know if there is any purples. Easy to not. Easy to not fuck up with. Exalted. Oh yeah, fair enough. In that sense. Well, it's pimp purple. It's not the same purple. Red is technically the better one, but I'm already using red for most of my items that I actually give a shit about. I haven't listened to your Blamers. Oh really? Dross, that sucks. Yeah, my weekend was great. Sans the slight stomach issue from eating fried chicken. I did nothing. Which is always good weekend for me. I like my weekends of nothing.
Impossible.
I do like my nothing. What? Oh, that's the level 80 timeline. Okay. It's one of those things. Can't do both, right? No. I forgot. These make choices really early on in the timeline development. I remember this last time I played. Why does my character always go left when I spawn? If I'm not holding the button down or clicking. Nope. No. No. Mana regen, no. Another one. This one's got flat life on it. But minion damage instead. Oh no, well, simple hovering. Oh, okay. So it's not just me.
Yes.
It is other people as well. Yeah, it's weird when I click on a portal, sometimes I just walk left when I spawn back out. I don't know why. It doesn't really bother me. It's just a weird thing to have noticed all of a sudden. Okay. Bad. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I've seen that happen a couple times, or at least accidentally done that a couple times. So yeah, it does seem to be a thing. Okay, I was gonna put points into penetration, probably, right? Because I don't think there's anything more here that I really care about. Hmm. Oh yeah, this gives strength and all attributes as well. That might be worth picking up for the 5 points. But penetration's probably worth more. Oh, that's pretty good though. Locust armor shred with 14 locusts. For damage wise. Yeah, maybe. That might be worth picking up actually. Or do I go for the pen? Hmm. Yeah, let's go for this. The debuff for minions. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It probably would be beneficial for me. Because they're already shredding. I think my crows are shredding, but I don't think my locusts are shredding. So having them do even more shred would probably help a lot. Because there are 14 of them, so 25% chance of them shredding something is pretty damn good.
Impossible. Impossible.
Go. Easy enough. Build's coming together. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay. Double resistances, necrotic all resist, no. Health regen, minion damage, int, 25 foraging potential. I don't see a way that that gets better. I mean, my gloves are shit as it is, but I could try to make them better, but I don't think so. Minion health, no. Nah, there's way too much foraging potential that it would be lost trying to get that to go up. Not worth it. Not worth that one. Let's keep going. Key. Go this way. The blender. But will it blend? That AoE's so huge. Do, do, do. Well, that's good though. Not having to get too close to anything is quite a good thing. Also makes it a whole lot easier for him to grab 14 Locust whenever I press R. Otherwise, that would be kind of difficult to do. Actually, because they do have a weird habit of doing their own thing. Not the right way. That was weird. Thought I picked that up, but apparently didn't. Almost 2,000 HP, huh? Not bad, not bad. 73. So if I do go all the way to 100, I still got 27 passive points to use. Too bad, not too bad. There we go. Forwards. We're getting there. We're getting there. Bunch of glyphs. Physical resist, necrotic resist. Ooh. If that one forges right, that could be a really good one. For necrotic and physical resist. Would mean I don't have to have physical resist on anything else. But it would have to go very right. And I don't know if it can do that. Health regen. What does this one got? Cold elemental health regen. And this would have damage over time. This would have to be changed. See if we can change that to be... Nope. Okay. Tried no cigar. Should have tried to change it first instead of second. Void resist. This could be better for me. The minion damage can't be changed. Nope. That's dead. What was it, Legion? No. Minion health. Void physical. The entire thing would have to change on that. Health regen, necrotic resistances. Health regen, void resist. Health regen, poison resist. What's my thing? Smash the Zox and hope it lands. Good luck. I feel like this isn't worth it. I could just put on like a bunch of those. Not on. But not what you wanted. Yeah, that can happen. At least from what I've seen so far.
Take care.
Nothing is guaranteed, that's for sure. That's good for me, but I just don't know what to put it on. Those are both pretty good, but I need a lot more idols. It's definitely where I'm missing out on the most extra stuff. Don't have like a fat stack of idols anywhere. Oh, I'm gonna run again. Good luck. Hopefully it lands it. This way. Defeat the patrols, save the people, carry the princess. Or whatever the hell that thing is. Go to the shower while I twitch. There we go. I mean, I don't know. The passive locus is nice. Keep debating the passive locus, but it's too nice to have them slowly spawn as I move around. That way I never have to fully drop even under worst circumstances. Oh, and then the last one. Boy, wanna play D2 ladder? Nah, not really. Not what. I don't need another action RPG in the midway point.
Yes.
I'm okay with
Farewell.
epoching until no more epoch, and then go to play Tunic and Bayonetta and stuff. What I've been meaning to have is to break stuff in between. Don't need all the action RPGs. Nice to take a break without thinking about them. Frostbite effect per 10% freeze multiplier, dodge rating, 7 cold damage with spells on attacks, 1% increased movement speed for 2 decks up to 20. And yeah, I don't know why, I just like, a couple days ago, was just sitting there thinking of stuff, and I was like, wait a second. I should really take a moment and check out Bayonetta again. Because it's been a long time since I played it. And it would be cool to go through again. So,
Yes.
was just thinking about it. And since it happens to be on Steam,
Take
why the
that.
fuck not? Why not do it? Because I know a lot of people have never seen Bayonetta. So it'd be cool to do it for that reason as well, just to show people what madness that game is. But I also want to play through Tunic, because I've heard pretty good stuff about Tunic as well. So, we've got shy of 3 weeks left. 18 days. Some of those days will be on patch notes and stuff, so not too many more days until League is a go. We'll try to finish up as much as we can. As gameplay? Hell yeah, it does. It's got the best gameplay in the world. The plot is very intense. "18 days, 17 hours." Yep. Not that far. That's like one more day off the weekend after, so that's 17 days, and then May 5th is probably taken up by the announcement and the patch notes reading. And then, yeah. So it's only, it leaves me, shy of 2 weeks, if nothing else comes up. To do everything. Why is there a howling noise? I have no idea, it just is. The song's always had it in there. Weird, it's almost like a weird siren warning noise. Okay, I got one of these. I think I already have one of those. At least I remember seeing one before, but I do have one. I'm blind, but I'm pretty sure I am blind. That wouldn't be anything surprising. No, what does this do? Oh, right, it's this thing. Yeah, I've had one of those. I just don't remember who it was on. Might be on my other characters, actually. I might have actually been using it for all I know. Health and cold damage. Another one? Damn, I keep getting those. Fizz, poison, void resist. Triple resistances on those. That's not bad. Not a bad glove. No regen, but no health. 100 health goes down, lose 100 regen. We do cap out our resistances, though. Don't need physical resist, though. See if I can get the physical resist to become a regen. Nope, I can't. Okay. Brick. Physical damage, mana regen, no. Nothing that I care about there. Everyone, perfectly good song and simple step. Yeah. It is weird when some artist music stuff decides to just put random noise in their music. It's like, I don't really get what you think you're doing, but I don't agree with it being good. Two weeks am I? Yep. That's close. 2 weeks is what? 14 streams? Yeah. I have to look up how long Bayonetta and Tunic are if I want to finish both of them. I'm gonna actually have to somewhat time that. 'Cause I don't remember how long they are. Or I don't remember how long Bayonetta is, I don't remember how long Tunic is. In pattern for 2 minutes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's always been weird trends in music that I don't really get. Police sirens definitely being one of those. I'm like, no, stop. Never put that in your fucking music, because if I'm driving and I hear that shit, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? I would say Bayonetta was like 40 hours-ish. And Tunic is probably about the same, if maybe less. Alright. So what is that? 5 streams each? So that's 10 days? To bust all those out? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, I didn't realize that, but we're really close. I just if it's only, I mean that's actually gonna work out really well timing wise though. I could easily see myself playing this for 3 or 4 more days. Keep pushing, get empowered, getting better gear, and then switch over to Tunic, and then switch over to Bayonetta. And then basically walk right into the new league. Timing wise, that works really well. Good shit all the way through. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll take it. I'll take the hell out of it. Penalty damage over time, necrotic, movement speed, no, movement speed, health, necrotic resistances, no, no, and health regen, fire resist, potions, 5. I have plenty of fire resist. What's mine giving me? Damage over time, cold damage. Let's see, can I change you to something better? Lightning damage. Nope, brick for me. Okay.
Yes.
Keep going. I want to get this. The Frigid Highlands. Give me that ring. Maybe can I get too close? Maybe. I'm kind of banking that Tunic isn't 40 hours. I would be surprised that that game can be 40 hours. So I'm gonna assume it's a little shorter than that. $20-30? Yeah, okay. So 3 to 4 streams on that. 12 hours in length. You're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game. You'll likely spend about 20 hours over 100%. Okay. So yeah, we're talking 3 streams. 3 streams. For that. And then... yeah, I'll look up how long Bayonetta is. Cause yeah, if I take one more day off, that gives us, cause I got what, two, so we got 18 days. So 1 day off, that's 17 days. Patch note day, that's 16 days. Path of building day, probably, that puts us at 15 days. Tunic takes off, let's say 3 days, so that leaves me 12 days. So Bayonetta, whatever length that is. No, we should be fine space-wise. Because I know Bayonetta's not like an 80-hour game. Let's see. Yeah, it's Bayonetta's like a 12-hour game. So yeah, no, that's fine. The completionist run is 42 hours. So chances are, yeah, it'll be another 4 or 5 day stream. So no, we got plenty of time. It shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem at all. The fuck is this thing? How stuck you get up with all the secrets? Okay. Unique third eye. The Eye of Oryx. Cast speed, volcanic shrapnels. Cooldown for volcanic orb. So that's a volcanic orb. Interesting. I wonder what that is. Does it include that? Hell yeah, it does, Raj. That's part of the gameplay loop.
Yes.
But no, we'll be good. I mean, realistically, what I could do is... always just start those. Yeah, true. It's pretty pog, but it has a big cooldown. It's like Molten Eye of Winter. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, yeah, I guess the cooldown from that thing helps with it a lot then. But yeah, I mean, I could always take a break from this, go beat Tunic, go beat Bayonetta, then come back, realistically, because this could be paused whenever. So, and then just hop right back in, so it's not...
Yes.
Realistically, if I wanted to do that, because I do want to play both of those through, Tunic especially and Bayonetta, because just fuck it, it's fun.
Take care.
So I could just pause and then pop back in, because we can play this to the very end. Even more useless mod. Ugh, that sucks. Went from not that great to even more not that great. The one awful. Oh, really? Of all the choices, chose the worst one.
Impossible.
Minion spell damage? Oh, ew. And save if I remove it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Just kind of got stuck with it. What? It sucks.
Impossible.
Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Just keep scythering away. So we got pretty good on the resistances now. I feel like now that I have physical resist and a bit of armor, I could be able to go do the forest and hopefully live that punch. But I really don't know. I don't want to go try it though, because I've yet to complete that one and I've got a bunch of keys. I got hit by it. I don't know if I can react fast enough. I saw it and instantly started moving last time and I got punched by it anyway, so I don't know. That shit's just hard to fucking dodge. I tell you what. Yeah, the tree slam thing. You need to be so far over so you can dodge it. Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. All I know is I got flatlined by it and really did not have any time to move, so
Oh, they just keep coming.
really did not have any time to move at all.
Graded the stream.
Perry! Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. Hope it's doing well. I'm assuming you just end at this time of night since you seem to be chucking them around the same time. Good time to end. There's always been the same two spots. One safe spot is very outside when you burned down the vines, so I just kept standing in the vines. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, let me go see if I can go punch the tree again. Cause yeah, I haven't been able to do that one yet. I keep getting punched. And I don't want to be punched. Let's see. That is the arbor, right? Yeah, that's the arbor. Lifeless orb. Gamble for getting punched. Let's not do that. Puts too much stress on me. Hopefully things are going well, Barry. Life treating you good. And the weekend was nice. Get in there. Nope, that's a dead end. Where I want to go. Swing.
I will not die here.
Okay, where am I going? This way.
Impossible.
This way. Ow, my face. And we go this way. 'Cause yeah, this is the one I haven't been able to do. Tried it twice so far, and both times died to the same stupid punch. I'm not a fan of being one-punched manned. On the regular. Exalted rings? Yeah, sure, why not? Titan's Hollow. That was a long load screen. I love how this is how it teaches you about this. He's like, by the way, to get through that wall, you're gonna have to stand there and hug it. Prepare to do that on the boss as well. Doop 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 doop. Come on. Can you cast to it? Yeah, you can cast to it. I think it matters if the little ember thing is next to it. I was just checking something on my other monitor real quick while I was doing it, so I was hugging it. But yeah, you should be able to cast to it. Because all it's gonna do is care about whether or not the fire is nearby. What? Oh, come on. Both slashes, I missed the things. There we go. That way. This way. I am lost. What the hell? Nope. Dead end. Where am I going? I see a shrine.
Impossible.
Okay, there we go. So we got exalted rings and exalted jewelry. Yeah, sure. Bit of a size. Giant block. Okay.
Impossible.
Okay.
Impossible.
I really can't see what's going on here. Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay, he does it twice. Alright, well I lived it now. That's good. For all things considered. Is it always the same way? Is it always left and then right? Yeah, it is. Okay. You just gotta know the pattern and then you're good to go. Okay. Go very far left and right. Okay. I see. Okay, cool. So I just didn't know the pattern for the punches.
We've done it. That is
I've done something. What have I done?
There is no need to thank me. You're the one who saved all those humans.
Adds a chest that drops many epic shards.
Burning up what what is probably the
The will
last
offer you a
boss in
series
this
of choices which will
dreary
affect the
world.
rewards within the vault. The cost of
That's okay.
accepting an offer depends on the
Farewell.
modifiers already chosen. Declining an offer increases the cost of the modifier you are offered in its stead. Choose carefully. Adds a chest that drops many affix shards. Decline. Adds a chest that drops an exalted helmet, exalted body armor. Accept. Adds an idol to every chest. Accept. Adds a lightless arbor key to a random chest. Decline. Adds a chest that drops several exalted items. Triplicates every chest. Always do add a chest as a great chest. Okay. This occurs after modifiers that apply to random chests have already been applied. Accept. Adds an additional glyph of chaos to all chests. Decline. Adds additional set items to all chests. Accept. All chests drop 30% more items. Accept. Adds a random chest that drops 25% more duplicative. Okay, no more accepting. Decline. Adds a unique to every chest. Oh well. Enter vault. Okay, I see what it is, yeah. So if you have a lot of money and you do this, you could make like an insane run. I understand it now. Wow. Okay. That's okay. I'm gonna have to okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and have to start banking the hell out of this stuff. 'Cause what the fuck? Well, huh? Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Okay. Okay. I can dump that for it. Damage over time, vitality, damage reflected, crit multi, mana, freeze multi, healing effectiveness. Ooh, that could be really good for me. Control click. Yeah, I'm reading over them while I'm doing it, and just making them a little organized here. Just so I know what's good and what's not. That could be really good to try out. Freeze rate multi, no. Elemental damage spell, nah. Threshold. Cast speed. I wish I had a vendor. Cold damage is shit. Damage while transformed, physical resistances. I'll have to save that one. Yeah, no, I'm just doing it this way because it lets me kind of look at what I'm doing a little bit more carefully. Already got one of those. Okay, I don't think I have those. No, no. No. Could be good, but no. This made it stronger. Yeah, this is one of the cases where this is a problem. Ooh, health regeneration. Lightning damage. That could be really good if it goes really well. Where there's just too many items. What's it, man? Pretty good. Hope you're doing well yourself. Okay, this is new. This I already have, right? Is mine better or worse? Mine's better. Drop that. Okay, now to go pick up all this stuff. Pick up all this. Oh my god, it's so many exalted items.
No room.
Holy cow. This is kicking my ass. Well then, that's okay. Well. Decent enough then, if that's the extent of the ass kickage. That could also be very good. Armor shred chance for locust. Oh, that's the thing you can get, huh? Interesting. Attunement. No. All resist. That could be really good to slap on something. What does this do? Sentinel body armor. Not what I care about. Is Disorder's Revenge. Health, necrotic pen. Okay, necrotic efficiency. Health regen while transformed. I already got one of those. Don't need either of those. Endurances. Okay. A random stick. What's that got? Lightning damage? That's always good. Health regen. Okay, that could maybe roll good. Okay, I need to look over all the ones that could be good. I've just kind of been throwing them in here. That could also be good. Better than mine, maybe. No regen on it though. Don't need that. All resist, mana regen. Nah. Health regen, cold resist, vitality. That one's already really good. But the resist is not the one I need. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I need to... Actually, I should have made a tab for... These. I have enough to buy one more tab, I think. But yeah, I should have definitely, maybe designed this a little bit better. Alright, drop all that. Because I already have all that. Yeah, we got 2 of those already. I don't know why I have 2, but fuck it. We're sure everything's... Okay. Dude, this is nuts. So many exalted items. Holy shit. Alright, well, I know where to come if I need exalted items, because that's nuts. Got an entire stash tab full of them. And one thing. Another all resist plus tornado. Okay. There's an exalted health regen. 144 is the exalted health regen. Shit. Cold resist, vitality, minion health regen. We'll have none. Oh yeah, totally. You fucking know that's exactly what's gonna happen. Like, oh yes, this is exactly where I get all the things I need. Nope. Happens only once and never again. That would definitely be on brand. 10% of the gold you've gotten so far? Yeah. I mean, it cost a lot of gold, but... Ooh, void resist. Okay, those could be good. Okay, hold on. You go in there, because I'm going to roll you after this thing. Lock chance. Melee ignite. Literally just void resist on a rogue relic. Interesting. Another health regen item. Those could be good. Gotta roll that. I could try to roll that. That's not gonna be worth it. Put another mill. I mean, true, yeah, it'll take a little bit, so... Get enough to come back in here. Okay, got another one of those, another one of these. Yep, okay. The amount of stuff I got from this, wow. Not bad, not bad. Definitely worth doing. I'll just sell all this stuff and get some gold back.
We've done it. That aside,
Cool.
I think I know.
Not bad, not bad. And I could have gotten like way more if you come back with a massive amount of gold. Because yeah, I could have added like another legendary to all those chests, so it would have been another like, what, 7 more legendaries on top? If I just had a little bit more gold on the last one. Kinda crazy. Alright, let's see if we can make some upgrades out of those, because some of those items did look like they could be upgrades if they roll over well. Or roll the right stuff well, I should say. definitely just a chance thing. So this is new. Yeah, I know. All the dungeon stuff seems to be fairly good and fairly different enough to warrant checking out, and it does look like it can give you some pretty decent rewards across the board. So, well worth seeing what's on the docket by doing those, I would say. Okay, so the rest of the stuff is whatever. Already checked it all. Yep. For actual gear, if you got the right modifiers last. Right. Okay, let's get rid of all these. Okay, there's that. And then... So what were the items we wanted to work on or try? These, and then there was a couple more stuff, right? It was over here. Health regen. Elemental damage could be good. Threshold, no. Health regen again. That could be good. That's a maybe. The strength one's decent. Those are a good try. We can use attunement if we need to, so we'll try that. Does the base matter for Rune of Ascendance? The what is it called? This thing? No, it's just, it has to be a one-hand sword for it to become a one-hand sword of some kind. From the way I read it. It doesn't... It's not specific like that, where it has to be. Or where it's beneficial to be something else. I could try to get better, but probably not. Vitality, no. Chest pieces are pretty much out of the running for me now. I'm locked into the one I have. Not that that's a problem. Okay, it looks like that's the items that may be possible to get better on. Okay. Who cares about it? Level, type character, or base beyond it. Type doesn't matter. Okay. There you go. There's the answer. Okay, so let's see. So this one we need. Okay, the resist can't change, so this one's out. Just straight up out right away. Lightning resist is fine on these. What do I have on here? I've got % health regen. Okay. So I want to try to change this vitality. Okay. That could work out really well if those level up correctly. That criticaled. Lightning resist. And it lost all potential. Okay. So... Same amount of regen. We lose our physical resist. No, those did not stay better. The ones I'm wearing are better than those. Okay, let's try the other ones. This health regen one. We want to add... Okay, well basically we need to make this one be good. Yeah, they're all pretty crap. Alright. It went endurance threshold. Not what I'm looking for. Intelligence. No. Okay, so that one's bricked. All resist. Headbang and exploded in the weirdest ragdoll ever. Sounds like a fun time. Let's try to change this over to not health. That's not going to work for me. This has health regen and void resist. We need the spell damage to become something else. Elemental damage over time. Okay. That might be good enough for me. Tier that up. That's at 77. So what does that look like? 7750 max cold resist. Is that better than what I'm wearing right now, which is 20 all resist? That's void resist and cold resist topped out, but we lose our lightning resist, and we gain a bit of regen, bit of HP. Okay, well that's definitely a contender. I don't think it's going on just yet, but it could. It could definitely be a good option. Damage wise, what is it? 39? 38? So it's about the same, 38.2. Alright, strength is good. We don't need strength and attunement, nor do we need dodge rating, so can we change that to health? This is giving me physical resist. Yeah, losing the physical resist from these is kind of brutal. It's maybe not the best thing. Do want to get health regen on it though. Cause yeah, that's the best for it. Top off, top off. 71, 13, 4, 10. But no resistances. Yeah. Upgrade, but not in the way that I'd want. Okay, let's try these. We want the dodge rating to become something else. Definitely not armor. Poison resist is fine. Okay, so can we change this to something better? We can. What's your health regeneration? Almost 700 at the moment. Okay, those are actually not bad for me. 40, 18, 8, and 6. And then poison resist. Yeah, that's not bad. 47. I lose a bit of fizz reduction, but I'm sure those are more damage, right? 39, 40. Yeah. Yeah, 782 if I wear these. But yeah, it's how I get my damage, so that's why it's so high. Okay, I mean, those are both decent. The physical resist reduction is not exactly what I'd be looking for, but poison, fire, health, poison, void. Yeah, that ring is pretty bad. Hurting things by being alive. My set bonus is 15% increased melee cold damage per 10 health regen. That's why it's doing that. Okay, so if I do that, and then I put those on. No, not those on. I put this on. Mess with this a little bit. So now we have 27, 26, 75, 47, 75, 75. Okay, we're getting closer to being some weird combination that's gonna top my resistances off. I like the necrotic resistances there, so we'll keep that there. We do lose a little bit of health regen, but it's probably for the best to have a bit of all resist. $47. Yeah, I don't know. I think for now that's probably the better way to do it. What's this one do? Damage while channeling. Okay. Hurting things while being alive. No, sort of, yeah. Cold damage is good. Throwing attack damage is not good. Ward gain on, not good. Spell crit trias, not good. Physical pen, not good. Okay. Another brick. Elemental damage is really good, but we would need health regen. And then this spell damage to change. Not lightning damage, cold damage. Okay. What's the base on this? Dodge. So health regen. Cold damage, Okay, necrotic, elemental cold, health regen. What is it, 37? 38? Lose the poison resist going that way, and then this way we lose the lightning resist. 38. Still the best combo there. Looks like my gloves are gonna be one of my harder parts to change out. Damage over time, attunement, health regen. What's on here right now? Health regen and health. Right, those should be stronger for me across the board, right? 37, 39. Because these aren't giving me anything. Health goes down by a little bit, but it's better than those. I changed those out. Fire. $683, 17. Let's go weird mix max of things. Health regen. Oh, healing effectiveness is not effective for me. Physical resist, dodge rating, lightning damage, void. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Let's not put these in there. Let's put these in here. Hell yeah. Okay, let's put these in here as part of the pieces of my gear that sort of kinda work, but combined are not good enough yet. Belt. Okay, it looks like most of my stuff is leaning towards my belt now as being the biggest problem I have because it hasn't been topped off correctly. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. 52 strength. So this version you've seen. It is a little different, yeah. Still haven't seen any shared stuff. Okay. So, cold resist. Yeah, I don't really know how I'm gonna be able to top my resistances off other than, like, yeah, my belt has to become a pretty sizable chunk, and stuff like this can't be health and health regen. It has to be... Yeah, I'm gonna have... the bases have to definitely change to be able to get it up. Because I'm still missing quite a lot of resistances across the board. I have little bits and pieces here and there, and then of course maybe these with better rolls could have a bit of resistances on them as well. Because yeah, I can definitely get close right now, but I can't get to a point where I feel like it's doing everything right. That's what, all resist, health regen. It's so bad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like the blessings are gonna have to come in pretty clutch to be able to get more. Like, I got 29 void resist just from the blessing alone. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna be able to sustain and get enough in any way. In any meaningful way. $75 residents, so you can solve it purely with them. Okay, good. I mean, yeah, in that sense, if I got 75 like necrotic, it would really solve it if I can get a couple of those. Cause yeah, it definitely feels like it's almost a necessity at this point to be able to push forward. Cause I'm lacking so much. I can get everything to like 50, but going above that, it's really difficult. So if I had something that basically I removed the need to get one of them, it would help a lot. Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick, and we'll continue blasting forward. Be right. Yes. Yes. Alright. Lair of Firmus. Let's get some upgrades. I saw nothing. Oh. Find the leader of the... Okay. Well, I don't know if we got upgrades, but we definitely, got stuff going. Welcome back, Phantasmal.
Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You will die soon enough.
Came back with some breakfast food. Breakfast. That's actually the first thing I was thinking about when I walked away. I was like, what am I eating after stream today?
Chill of death surrounds you.
'Cause, I'm still a little wary of my stomach. I think I have like leftover chicken noodle soup or something. I'll just devour that shit. Call it a day. Call it a night.
Not die here.
Can you feel your blood begin to freeze?
Toast, eggs, and ham. Sounds like a plan, Sam I am.
Body will make an exceptional servant.
Impossible.
No, I am undying. I feel cold.
But yeah, it sounds like a damn good meal. Would eat. Would definitely eat. I went to a Cracker Barrel with my mates. Yesterday. And, got the most anemic French toast I've ever had. It was like stale sourdough bread with a dash of egg on it. I was like, wow, this is shit. Basically playing Wrath. Yeah. So the way that the build works is I summon hives, which summon locusts, which I can then R, and they swarm around me in a circle. And in doing the swarming, they deal damage over time.
Oh, they just keep coming.
15 months of sussy and tit artist.
15 months of sussy and tit artist? Maximum tit artist, you say? Greatly appreciate you sticking around for 16 months. Greatly appreciate you supporting the content. Greatly appreciate you existing. Thanks so much, Nats. Hope you've been well. Hopefully the weekend was good. Hopefully the weekend was a swell. What is this? Reroll rewards. Destroy the vessel in this echo to reroll the rewards of all uncompleted echoes in this web. Ooh, that sounds cool. Thank you so much, Nats, for the 16 months. I am maximum tit artist. Well, that's basically what my Twitter timeline is, so I'm sure some people are. You can join their ranks. Woke up, stiff neck on Saturday, only recovering from now. Oh shit, really? That sucks. Hopefully not too brutal of a neck thing. I hate that. I hate sleeping badly and then waking up and being like, why is a part of my body in pain? Like, what did I do at night? How have I done this to myself? I've always been surprised when I do that, because I'm like, how did I not wake up in the night feeling uncomfortable? Like, did my body just be like, oh yeah, no, this is totally a normal position to sleep in because everything's hurting? You aren't asking that? True. And there's death. What the hell? Sounds like you had an exciting battle against the roach. Congratulations. Your ribs hurting after you wake up? I don't think I've ever had my ribs hurt. I've had my back and stuff hurt just from like a bad position. But I can't really say I've ever had a situation where I felt like my ribs were hurting. Not to say it hasn't happened, you know, it's not a possibility, because it most certainly is, but I don't think I've had too much of a thing with that yet. Or more so, I probably don't specifically remember ever having such a thing.
Yes.
The front sleepers. I mean, I sleep on my belly. But yeah, I can't. I've not woken up with my ribs hurting. Aspen. Snore, don't wake up. Oh, yeah.
Take care.
A sore neck. Yeah. It's for me as well. Like, I'm very, very likely to sleep in such a way that, like, my, you know, I somehow just put my head off the pillow or some shit. And it's just, eh. It sucks when it happens, but whatever. You take some ibuprofen and you move on with your life and hope it stops hurting. Because realistically, what else are you gonna do?
Die here.
Praise ibuprofen. Yep. It is a very easy solution to I slept in a weird ass position. Oh no, it's playing. Right. Spin, 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 spin. Oh. I need to remember to right click every now and then.
Impossible.
On sexual leveler. Yeah. It's not like my alcohol is gonna not take my liver. I take ibuprofen so irregularly that it's definitely not that bad of a thing. And you know, just eat well, stay hydrated and all that stuff. Your liver will recover. It's made to do its thing.
Impossible. Impossible.
Where's the command? I don't know. There you go. Oh, that's right. With romantic, it's literally romantic's name. It's not a command. It's bad for the kidneys, though. They'll recover. They'll all recover.
Yes.
Oh, very nice, Voltage. Making gains. Freeze melty. Cold resist, health. It's almost good. Kidneys hurt. I don't think I've ever known if it's my kidneys that are hurting in that way. I'd just be like, there's a random abdominal pain. Something is not right. Ignore the rest. Cold resist, lightning resist, no. It's my adult knees that hurt. Yeah. Something somewhere is broken. Do I know what it is? Hell no. Okay, I see nothing that I need specifically, so let's re-roll this one. I want to see what this does. So this is going to re-roll everything, huh? Interesting that that is an option. Destroy the vessel of chaos. Do. I'm not even 30. Yeah, I mean, for some people, those kind of issues and those kind of problems can crop up at very, very different times in their lives. Just depending on genetics and all that, you know, stuff. So. You never know. Okay. That did re-roll everything. Okay, interesting. But it does re-roll it in correspondence to the distance from the center. Okay, interesting. Okay. It's not like you can use the reroll to magically give yourself like a bunch of sets for free. My knees have been on a trip. Knees have seen places. Go that way. Damn it. Standing on concrete all day for 15 years, that'll do it. At least not help with it, probably.
Not die here.
Probably a cockroach. Someone who lives in the forest, that's not exactly the case, but fair enough. I'm used to killing, like, a cockroach every other day, so they're abundant, but they're not that bad. You have a mini heart attack from a bug, I guess. I don't know. I don't really have a problem with roaches. If I step on one or see one, whatever. It's a roach. Not my problem. I'll move on with my day.
Yes.
They're filthy, I guess. I'm not gonna go, you know, licking one or anything like that, but I'm not too bothered by them in general. I've seen a roach in the wild? Really? I guess just don't live somewhere where there's roaches. Cause yeah, they're common as fuck. At least around me. They are everywhere all at once. Nothing too cold to be roaches. Yeah. Yeah, we got like the perfect climate here. Just humid, hot. And not a whole lot of cold to get rid of them during the winter. I have the flying roaches. Never seen a roach. Knocked you guys out of the bedroom to protect yourself? What the hell? That's pretty good. I never let her live that down. That is pretty funny. Yeah, at this point, like, roaches to me are just so common. I don't really get bothered by them. Especially with the fact that I do live in the forest. You get very used to them. They really don't bother that much. It's not like they can do anything. Like, realistically, the only reason anyone's, like, bothered by roaches is because they're, you know, quote-unquote dirty. But other than that, who cares? I'm much more scared of, you know, ye old copperheads and black widows and all the other things that can actually do something to me, given a worst-case scenario. And your family to the roaches.
Yes.
Alright, there we go. Sell that. Okay, so that wasn't very good. Set item, set or unique item. Okay, let's go up here. Sounds like nightmare fuel. No, you're not used to seeing them. I mean, I'm sure it will change over time, yeah. Depends on where you live, what you're used to. This is the main one. Mm-hmm. What was that? Oh. It's a hard piece of wheat. Frost bomb's good. No doubt. Probably take a roach inside and a rat outside. Yeah, I don't know which one I'd be more. I don't know. I mean, like I said, roaches don't really bother me. I don't know if I'd really be bothered by a rat outside either. I might be bothered by a rat inside. How big of a roach? Roach near stuff inside your house? But like, why? Like, what's so weird about a roach?
Yes.
How big of a rat? Yeah, that might be the main question. Roaches are filthy, I guess. There's pathogens. Damage over time, poison resist. Can I make this into... No. Lost 11 potential there on the first click. It's a brick. Cast speed. Dog size. Rat is just a raccoon. Yeah, kind of. Well, we got plenty of raccoons around me. Gotten used to them so far. Health regen, elemental damage, no. Oh, so that's what I would want. No, that doesn't work. No and no.
Yes.
Okay.
There.
Wait. How do we go from roaches to kissing girls? The fuck? What a weird conversation. Good night, newborn. Let's go to sleep. Some of the dirtiness of mouths. Oh. I was like, what did I miss? I read that part when you said that, but I didn't attribute that to how we got here. Just myself right now, so I won't. Already got one of those.
Yes.
Can't be that bad. I mean, yeah. Sound logic to me. If I can eat with it, and it doesn't cause me problems, can't be that bad. You guys have the COVID. Peace out, spoops. Get some sleep, man. Hopefully it doesn't go bad. Pat of blood. Oh, look at that big mosquito. I am a primalist druid using the swarm blade mode,
Impossible.
which makes me a giant floating bug.
Impossible.
That would be why.
I will not die here.
There we go. Okay, pick that up. Like a beetle. I think it's supposed to be some type of amalgamation of a couple things. It has claws, so whatever you want to count that as being. Well, smackable bugs, mosquitoes, scarab. It kind of is a scarab, yeah. No, that was a 75. Or nah, 70. Mono. It does look like I'm Scyther, yeah. It does look like I'm more Scyther than anything else. Whoa, 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 whoa. What a wubby sound. I'm a shrimp. One thick flying shrimpy boy. Maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. So wubby. There we go.
I will not die here.
Yes. Farewell.
Okay. Batter me up. Nope, let's not. No tempura around these parts. And so long. Get to see a live show.
Impossible.
If you're a if you're a fish, shrimp are always flying. What?
Impossible.
How does that work? As in they're always like floating around you? I guess. I wonder how that's classified. lag.
Will not die here.
There we go. That thing.
The feast.
There we go. More fishes that are flying. Fair enough. I don't really have an argument against it, because yeah, it would look like they're flying. But then again, aren't fish also flying to the perspective of fish? Is everything in the sea just flying when it comes to things in the sea? There we go. And one more, I believe. Epoch. Everything is flying in comparison to everything else. And same for oysters. What? Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Shrimp are usually bottom dwellers, aren't they? So technically speaking, fish is always flying.
I will not die.
An oysterfish are always flying. Or, well, if you're a bottom dweller, you know, if you live on the bottom and you feast that way, then the different medium would be the water, right? So everything that's like above you floating in the water would technically be flying. But I don't know if flying requires propulsion? Does buoyancy count as flying? I guess a blimp is technically just air buoyant, so that's still flying. So, yeah. Do crabs swim? I mean, some crabs do. They do the like, weird kicking thing. Where they can, like, chase the things down. Well, it's just displacing water, so it's swimming. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It's just a displacement of something. Depends on what you're displacing, but... Is flying too? I don't know if we consider that flying. They're technically stuck on the ground by gravity, because they're not technically in a different space. Maybe. But I don't know. Yeah, they're technically they're touching the surface of the ground, so
Yes.
defenstration time? What? You float in outer space? I can't fly because flying requires an atmosphere. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Well, it requires something to push against, right? They're out from a window. Oh. Neat. Let's see. They're out a window. flung something out a window. Huh. Weird need for a term. Wait, does that mean a rocket isn't flying through space? That doesn't sound right.
I will not die in
You float propel in space? No, because you're still pushing against something to be mobile, to move.
impossible.
That's not. Definitely consider that flying. Like, you fire up a rocket in space, you're definitely not floating. Finish. Oh.
Yes.
Ever fly in that direction? That's a good point. I guess not, technically. Fair point. Guess I'm flying in that direction. Yeah, that's another way to look at it. No, that's actually. That does not sound like a fun thing to have to listen to.
Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You will die soon enough.
Impossible.
Through the air. It requires air.
Impossible.
The chill of death surrounds you.
A planetary surface.
No, I am undying.
Well, planetary surface would be
Cold.
a far larger definition. Weren't it? I don't know how to science well enough to answer this question. What's the medium's called? Yeah, see, that's what I'm not quite getting. I feel like you would still be. I feel like the act of going through space or water or whatever is still flying, because you're pushing yourself somewhere. I don't think it needs air. And what part of air specifically does it need?
The hunt.
Because air is not a concrete thing. It needs it. Pushing against gravity. Right. Move through air. That's a definition. What's the Oxford definition? There's no else to navigate. You can't swim in air. If you made a dense enough pocket of air, you might be able to. I don't know.
Die, human. Impossible.
Be very hard to do. I wonder how dense of an air you'd have to make for a pufferfish to be able to fly through it. Well, before it dies, but still. Something that can fill itself with that air. Dense as water almost? Right. Solo, you can't swim in it? Yeah. I don't know. Just a weird. I'm just now imagining different things swimming through air.
Yes.
My brain has very much locked out at some point apparently there. I was like, what? This is all sorts of confusing. You can't swim in milk? Wait, why can't you swim in milk? Is milk that... What? I get honey and just too dense, but why not milk? You just sink? Really? You sink in milk, really? Weird. Or was it oil? Just wait. Yeah, milk doesn't make sense. Milk, I think milk you could swim in. Honey, I can understand. But yeah. Keep yourself afloat? Yeah. That's considered flying. Right, the little blade rotor robot. You would sink in? Or viscous enough? Oh. Syrup. Yeah, the syrup thing I get. I don't remember the results either, but I remember that one. Milk. Milk seems so close to water to me that I feel like that can't be true that you can't swim in milk. Then again, I've never measured it, so I don't know. So in milks, I have to assume there's assumption that's wrong. Maybe milk types? Milk's 90% water? Yeah. Sounds so. Hmm. Yeah, definitely in my head, milk seems like something you could swim in. At least, as far as I can think. Ice is dry to swim through the air, and that's what I'd say. The rest is denser than water. Okay. Composition of the molecules. Right, but it's like... It's not that less dense, is it? Beer? Yeah, I saw that. But like, it can't be that less dense. That you'd be unable to swim in it. Right, 80% water. Have air inside us. Alright. Now I need someone to have made a YouTube video where they try swimming in milk. Cause I just feel like that's... Just seems like something that you totally could swim in. What swimming is? You know, just paddle around and stay afloat. That's my definition of it. Not talking about doing like an Olympic breaststroke. That's right, least choice. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure the type of milk may change it, but... Still seems like it's not that different. It's comparable where honey is 1.42 grams per centimeter cubed. Right. I mean, that's not that different then. It's only 0.03. Point 0.03. What? Difference.
Yes.
I'd be very surprised if you can't swim that. And milk's similar to water. Yeah, because that's what I was thought. I was like, it can't be that far off. Because I mean, if you drink a glass of milk and a drink of a glass of water, it feels about the same. In terms of like stuff. Dish soap is denser than milk on average. Okay. Denser than, but about 1.2 times. Can I swim in milk? You should be able to swim milk, yeah. It was closer to honey oil. No, there's no way. There's no way it can be. At least I don't see a way. It's 3% denser than water? Yeah. Well, if it's 1.0 to 1.03, then yeah, it's like it's right on the edge. Milk. Well, milk makes you shit yourself. Well, that's a lactose intolerance issue. That's not a mouthfeel issue. That's a different problem. I don't think that's denseness. No higher the density? Right. That's an important range. That also changes it, yeah. If depending on
Yes.
which level of milk processing we're talking as well, but
Take care.
Rusty milk has a density of 0.8. Yeah, that's what Kaiser was just saying. In terms of the densities. So yeah, no, I'm fairly certain that even in I can't see like the difference between like skim and whole milk changing that much. I think you could still swim in it. I'd be surprised if you couldn't. Fat and milk makes a difference. Yeah, it would have to be some really thick milk for it to
Impossible.
get to the level where like, because no, where it could actually cause a difficulty in that sense. I don't see it happening. Into the thick milk. Yeah, it would have to be like,
Yes.
I don't know.
Take care of yourself.
You swim in Jello? I don't think you can swim in Jello. Didn't Mark Rober do that? Didn't he try to swim in Jello? Didn't they make a Jello pool? Somebody did, right? Yeah, Mark Rober did.
Yes.
Fat milk indifference made a difference. Yeah, I mean it makes a difference, but it's like you said, we're talking about the 10% of what is, because milk is 90% water, so of that 10%, there's a 3% difference, and then within that 3% difference, we're talking about a difference of maybe another 10. So I don't see a world where that's gonna change it enough to be an issue. You couldn't move because it was too dense. Yeah. Yeah, they did the whole like Olympic swimmer and wait, no, was that did they no, they didn't did they do Jello or honey or something? They did something. I don't remember what it was. I know Mythbusters did one of the things, but I don't remember which one. I think they might have done multiple episodes on the topic. Stop pressing W, damn it. I know Mark Rober did Jello.
Hello.
That one I do remember. And I believe he showed that it wasn't possible to swim in it. Cornstarch? Yeah, I think they did cornstarch as well, yeah. Honey would be a nightmare. They'd be sticky, it'd be everywhere. It'd be, ugh. More so float due to the density of the water, so go in there. Just kind of get suspended in honey. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Because you couldn't really...
Yes.
Yeah, you couldn't really move in it anyway. Because of what would be happening, so... You would be just kind of existent, floating, stuck. Not that nothing can swim in it. True. It's more so our own
Take care.
problems. If the honey still had bees, that would be terrifying. Gray molasses flood? I remember reading about that. Didn't... Well, yeah, it killed like a bunch of people, right? Like 20 or something like that? I don't know where the music's going. But, Swimming in honey? Yeah, probably. But yeah, I remember somebody did an some episode on swimming in honey. Prove that you can't. I remember what? I think of something else, but I don't remember what the hell it was. I remember the episode on swimming in cornstarch. I do remember that one. You swim and come? I don't think so. Density wise, it's probably denser. We can't produce heavy enough by adjusting our lungs or produce enough force to sink in the Dead Sea. Right. You die swimming in honey is submerged. Oh yeah. Last is about 1.4 tons per cubic centimeter. Cubic, 40% more dense than water. It's pretty comparable. Yeah, so that's what? It was a 1.34, you said? 1.38 or something? For,
Yes.
honey? So yeah, 1.4 to 1.42. Oh, okay, then yeah, they're basically identical. So, yeah, it's, not something you want to try swimming in. Not at all. Because you just couldn't. Due to being hot? Oh, probably. And then, you know, sheer force of maybe collapsing on something. There's in density. Yeah. I mean, that's what it's literally just a density question, right? So if 1.2 in the Dead Sea is too dense to swim in for humans, anything below 1.2 is just not gonna work. Probably has to be somewhere in the 1.1 range, 1.18 range or lower at least to be able to be a swimmable liquid. So it's literally just a question of density at that point. Where can you swim in X is just what is the density of X? Just becomes a density question at that point. I wonder if anyone's done that. I wonder if there has been. What if it's a good workout to swim in something that's denser? What if that's a thing that people do? What if there's like denser water that people try to swim in to get a better workout? If you can be saturated, adding weight make you sink. Right, yeah. I mean that's true. You know, you could technically get around it that way. If you swim in air, it's easier than swimming in water. I mean, I'm just talking about the average person. Average, you know, able-bodied individual. But yeah, I think it just comes down to a density question. At that point of what is the density.
Yes. Yes.
So that. Keep going. Okay. Do that one. Both of those are end stone points. What about sand? What, swim in sand? I doubt it. You can't. I don't think you'd have the power to like push that level because of the
The hunt. The feast.
because of the property of sand.
Impossible.
It does have enough strength move. Yeah, I think that becomes a friction issue because I don't know if there's any way to push that level. Flush pounds of mercury? What the fuck? That's a terrifying thing to wonder about. Why the hell would that be a knowledge anyone needs? I'm glad someone knows it, but terrifying. You're pushing against sand, etc. Yeah, I think the friction of sand is just way too high.
The hunt.
It comes down to the same idea of like trying to rip apart two phone books that are stacked on top of each other is like almost impossible. Because it's just a friction coefficient at that point. Bumping power of tallest is high. Huh. Neat. And scary. What's friction between them? Right, right. Also eats through aluminum at an alarming rate. Visible corrosion speed. Oh, really? Huh. Wouldn't tap down. Under the toilet paper? Yes, agreed. It's a question I really don't want the answer to.
Yes.
Either pull sandblasted? Yeah, you would probably friction your own skin off doing that because you would have to enter it while basically sitting on a sandblaster. Yeah. I don't see that going well. What's of non-water floods? I think I've seen videos on some of those. Is it still called a flood though? I guess it's slightly liquid based, so maybe. Liquid sand hot tub? Oh, he did actually try it. I didn't see that one. Don't look too closely on the nails of your dates. What? Why? What? Didn't see a good rage. Right, yeah. And then of course, how you're putting the air in, you'd have to displace it on a wider scale, otherwise you do just get a sandblaster. If you did like one spot, you'd have to aerate from like a larger area, or larger surface area.
Impossible. I will not die here.
Do. Morning, Gavi's best coffee. It is good. I do like a nice cup of coffee in the morning.
Possible.
Stops next. Good work, dates and nats. Have a lovely one. Enjoy, enjoy. There we go. Hop out of here. Everything's hurting. I've given this stuff too much damage. I've given it way too much damage. Do that. That's like nothing. Well, that one did not give me anything in return. Scary. Okay. So we got a lot of stuff here. I go there. Just go up through here, I think. Idols. Yeah, we'll just go that way then. Pop this one. What's wrong with the world? I don't know. I think what we talk about is fairly, normal and tame to a degree. Just weird ideas, but normal discussion in my opinion. Refarming? What? No, this is a new one. I'm just knocking out more of the left and rights. At least I think it is. Wookie talk? Hell yeah. That's the real talk. That. There we go. Yeah, to the right is where I wanted to go.
I will not die here.
Yeah, it's an interesting topic, yeah. And, why not? That's what the internet's for. Discussing odd things with people from around the world. Not, in my opinion, a bad idea at all. Not in that sense, at least. Go. Come on. What? Give me. Where am I going? Down here? Should be dragons, not morons. What? What should be who? Go this way. Yeah, I'm just going this one. The Age of Winter. That's why I'm doing it.
I will not die.
While trying to get some loot. Just use the swim. Well, that's what I was saying. I think you can swim through any medium. Age of Winter is after a Reign of Dragons. What? Right there. I'm confused. Isn't this bridge to it? Or does it bridge like right from the Age of Dragons? Yeah, I was gonna, at least from what I can tell in game, it's connected from here. So I don't know. Maybe something's glitched, but it looks to me like it's connected. Next 3 monoliths. Yeah. I see. Do that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Grab that. Wait, what? Oh, this way. From canister. Oh. That sounds about right. Sadly, a lot of times that is the main consequence. That was almost good. That way.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
So wait, what does the level 81 unlock then? How does that work? It's gonna connect to the fall of the Emperor? How does that work? Health. Wolf. Your wolves are squirrels? Neat. I got the squirrel helmet. Your wolves are squirrels. Does that have to redo the whole left side? Oh, okay. Read that unique helmet? Yeah. Grant squirrels 40% movement speed and melee attack. 67 chance for shreds, resistances, squirrel chance to bleed on squirrels. You summon squirrels, filter twice your companion limit. Neat. Is at least a bad roll. 26, 47, plus 1. Oh, yeah. It's a plus 1 summon, not a plus 3. So I didn't get a very good roll.
Yes.
Squirrels. Didn't get a very good roll. And yeah, no LP on it either. Melee damage will transformed. Increased melee damage will transformed again. All the description of the flood, what? Alcohol poisoning? Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense.
Yes.
I don't care about that. That could be good. Void resist. There's no quality on this thing though. I don't think I can get better with it. No. 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 Strength. Nope. Normal summon wolves, fair enough. Especially if you're going for it.
Yes.
It's something.
Take care.
Peace I trust. Guess we can see. Let's go this way. No, get back here, Sentinel. Oh. Get back here.
You have no chance. Goddess, save me. Was my
Ow,
faith
ow, ow.
wrong?
I. Next. Culture. Cultured milk. Cultured yogurt. I'm just making my hunger. Yum 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 yum. This way. Get back here.
Pathetic.
Okay. Go through there and keep going. Stop. Is there a link to this build? Not really. I'm winging it. I have no idea. I'm sure somebody's made a build like this before, but no, I'm just guessing.
Yes.
As I'm going. I'm just straight up guessing. And having a good time doing it. Shard of the Shattered Lance and it's the Shattered Lance set. By the looks of it. I don't know. Anything more than that, sadly. That might be better. But yeah, no, I don't have anything for this because I have been winging it the whole time. Been a whole lot of winging it. Almost got there. But it might be better. 41, 668. Oh, I lose 100 H. No, never mind. That flat regen is way stronger than I thought it was. So no, I don't. I can't even do anything unless it's the right type of regen. Alright. 2 more nodes, and then we'll have the stability done here. Then we can move on to the next one. this brigand back. Ah! Yeah. Most of my items just have to become flat regen and resist. Meaning some of my pieces are definitely already locked in then. I've not seen a single other shared cold yet though. I just realized that. Surprisingly enough, those are quite rare. I did doubt that, yep. Haven't seen a single one. Stop going back out of form. Pressing W when I don't mean to. Bottle of aluminum foil. Because it was very, very, calming. Very common indeed. I did enjoy it. Watching a man hammer away. Eats bugs, which are children, maybe? You know what? We don't worry about if they're my kids or not. They are being willful participants in the destruction of my enemies. We don't ask more questions than that. Because we probably don't want the answers to. Have those not loading? Yeah, I think there was an update for either FF or BCZV. One of them broke something.
No,
As they usually do.
no room, no room, no room.
Yes.
Nope. And... not being your butt, kids. No. No, I will not. I need to do this because they are power. Swarm Blade mode. Tier 1, there's no way. That goes up all the way. Dang it, didn't get it. Review emotes in the chat box. Oh yeah, right. It could be that as well. True. It could be that it's not one of them updating. It's the back end itself updating, which then causes the whole thing to
Yes.
fall apart. Both are options. And both are just as realistic. I have a hard time adjusting to sitting in a still chair. Oh really? Want to keep him moving. 8 AM shift. Oh, nice. Don't have to be up at the crack of dawn. Get to take a little bit easier in the beginning. Well, that's good stuff. I tried. No.
Take care.
Let's see. Go this way, I guess. Keep moving in circles. Because some of these have to be the right way. What am I now? 75? Yeah, 75. About to be 76. I have... So I could try to change that out if I wanted to. It's probably worth trying to get something better than freeze rate per stack of chill. And there goes all the potential and we got Dex. Well, whatever. An actuating chair? That would be interesting. Forging 001. Yeah, we can top this off. 77 to forge that. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, at the very end, he tries to cut it in half, and things do not turn out that well. Why not to do that on a bandsaw? Good night, Phantasmal. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Don't lose your digits. I'm gonna cut a round object on a saw like that is definitely a no-no.
Impossible. You will not die here.
There we go. Dang it. Thing's dead again. Oh, everything just leveled to 20. That's good. All my minions decided to flop over. Get back. Fall for the first time. I was not ready. Oh, really? Had a little bit of a moment in the up and down. Yeah, I'm sure something like that would be very, very spicy on the gut if you weren't super ready for it. Grab that. Just launch you up. Just a thick yeet. How long kill? That's fine. Let's give them attack speed. Spriggan. More healing. More healing. I guess just a little bit more attack speed's fine. Not that I need it. It doesn't really matter where I do this. Give it that, I guess.
Yes.
That sounds terrifying if you say as a reverse bunny jump, yeah. That does not sound like a good sign. Not one bit. Right. No. No. Okay. And then if we could somehow... Okay. Cold pen, lightning, poison. That might be an upgrade, actually. $41, $42. Alright, that's all resist, that's poison resist, okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, is it the moment because of COVID? Ah, okay. Yeah, that sounds, very intense. No, that's not gonna work. The bleed notice shit on there. Lost it. Does sound pretty
Yes.
fucking intense, but
Take care.
also kind of fun to go on a ride like that to a certain degree. Okay, what am I missing? Necrotic and lightning. Necrotic and lightning. No. Yeah, it's giving me necrotic already. Health regen, strength, movement speed. No. Yeah, it's got base fire resist on it. It's better for me. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. This should be the last time I have to do this zone for a little bit. And then we can move on to the next zone. Slowly but surely knocking out all the zones. All the while also slowly getting my resistances and stuff up.
Impossible.
Ow. What just knocked me out of form? How did that work? Oh, my minions cannot stay alive at all. Not all in this zone. Okay. The minions really don't do shit when it comes to these kind of areas, because they just die so rapidly. And getting them back up is a whole nother adventure. Because they don't know how to dodge any of this stuff. They eat all the attacks non-stop.
Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean. Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean.
Impossible.
Yep, ocean. Where are the bugs? It says there's 14, but I don't see 14.
Can you survive my storms?
Weird. Okay.
Impossible.
I wonder if they glitch down there. It looks like they might glitch on the bottom. Yeah, I was gonna say. It looks like they were stuck on the. Ooh, wait, 91% increased health regen versus 42 cold. Let's do health regen. Because, you know, why the fuck not? 748 health regeneration. Yeah, it does look like they got stuck on the bottom level. Which is why I wasn't seeing them. That does make sense.
Impossible.
42 cold was probably the play in terms of DPS, but who cares? I'll just get more regen. Might as well regenerate half my HP non-stop. That way, if I do survive the hit, it's quite a spicy hit to survive. Okay, so it connects to this area here. I see. So that's how it works. So you get... Yeah, so you got a mid connection there. Interesting. Okay. And then this one still has a line on it. Origin is more cold. I mean, yeah, that's true. So what is this? This also connects to the rain? okay. Fair enough. Interesting. Okay, so I could do this one next. Okay, that's right. I remember that thing. 89 health regeneration while transformed. That's pretty good. So each one of those is 50. 833. Damn. Probably worth it. Yeah, probably. I want to lose 100 HP for 100 regen. I was pretty close to getting one shot there. I don't know if I want to lose the HP. What did this one do? 72, 33. And I can't fit another one in. So if I put this here, I can't go there. Yeah. I could do this instead. I could go up there. Okay, that'll work better actually. Lose a little bit of HP, but gain 100 regen. 50 HP for that is the better play. Health, strength, crit avoidance, dodge, strength, minion regen, health regen. That has the possibility of being better, but the tier 5 armor breaks it. Still tip. 48k now. Good god, I have spiked myself insanely high. I started the day at 16k. Now we're at 48k DPS. That is pretty nuts. Yeah, I probably could go straight to the dragons, but I'm just gonna do it this way, connect all of them, because I don't know. I want to, and I'm still only 75. So slowly working my way up and getting more upgrades is just feeling better. 49, 52k. If I right click. 52k. Definitely higher than we began the day with. With 829 life regeneration a second. Woof. Need to harvest 4 more seeds for 38. But you quit? I mean, it's not that far. You could probably knock that out. Make a build for this? I mean, I don't know enough about Epoch to realistically make any kind of video for it. I'm sure there's somebody out there who has far greater knowledge of this game and has made a video on a build like this. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't.
Impossible.
There we go. Never seen one? Huh. I mean, yeah, if it turns out that, you know, I can keep pushing and pushing it, I could always maybe make something on it. Just a general idea video or something. Yeah, I'll go where Burrow totems. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah. I'm not opposed to it if it's, if there might be some level of interest in an idea. I gotta figure out the rest of my, you know, stuff first. Make it into a full build. SPO beat it. Ah, okay. Oh, fair enough. Maybe it's worth slapping down of some kind of video for. No. Pizza cold? You have a good one, dude.
Take care.
Enjoy the Zeds. Some Swarmblade came out. Ah, okay.
Yes.
Reach a different audience. True. Think I make smart? Peace out, moi. Good luck on the artsing.
Take care.
Good luck on the art. Go this way. Yeah, I mean it's been a good build so far. I don't really see any reason that it's not something people should do. Definitely, if I get my resistances up and the damage keeps going the way it is, having half my HP regen a second is pretty fucking nice.
Impossible.
Definitely makes it a very safe playstyle. Not having to worry about that kind of stuff. This way. Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh, slay both. Okay. I was like, what? What was I looking for? Because I apparently did an objective. But it's literally just killed the dudes walking around. Fairly basic objective. Was it Mars? Lark away, lark away. Go this way. There we go. That's quick too, which is nice. Being able to just move around non-stop while putting damage down. RX bones. Do I have the bones? I feel like this is an item I've already seen once. Yeah, I got one. 41. 37, 76, 25. Technically, the new one is about equal. Monoform, yeah. That's it definitely doesn't have much of a drawback as of yet. Plus 7 bees per 10 seconds. What the fuck does that mean? You just shit out bees? Okay. Interesting. It's legit a bee idol. Well, that's new.
Yes. Take care.
Can't say I've seen another item that just gives me random passive bees. Goes with bee gloves? Yeah, I guess so. If you want to go like mega into the bees.
Yes.
You could stack that stuff to have like a herd of, or a horde of bees, more like. Interesting. I don't think I can make that better. Bees. Yep, bees. Bees. No, you. It's not what I want, but. And it went back to intelligence. Damn it. Whatever. Cold pen, fire pen, health regen. Could be good, but the base is shit.
Yes.
Thanks for that, Cuzzer. Still, those stupid bots exist. I wish they would go the fuck away. They are annoying as fuck. I don't even know what to fucking ban anymore when it comes to like the words. It needs to be like a smart ban where if you use the same 3 words in line within the message, it doesn't allow for it or something. I wonder if there is a way to set up a smart filter like that on one of the ban words list. There probably is. Where it's like if you use these 3 words or 2 words or something in conjunction, it just doesn't let you say it. Instead of like 1 word ban. I'll look into that. See if I can figure out a way to get rid of it. A legit mission would have a word, but I mean basically none of them, right? Like there's not a legit message for it, so it should be fairly safe to make combinations of that and then just ban the entire combination. Yeah, exactly. Like any of those combinations should. I mean, yeah. That would be the sentence. Yeah. So if I can figure out if there's a way to blacklist conditionally if like both words show up not in order but like just show up in a message, then I should be able to get rid of the message entirely. Biden. Yeah, exactly. Just any combination of those. I'm sure there is. I'm sure you could set up like Nightbot or something to have a an auto destruction of that. At least I hope there is. It's getting very annoying having to constantly keep
Yes.
like once or twice a day deal with it. Nightbot problem. Yeah. The problem is it'd be better if it was through the that's the thing. If don't pass final journalism, there's that. Yeah. I wish I could I don't know enough about Twitch's way of doing blacklisting to know if it's Hopefully it's possible through Twitch to blacklist words out of order. So they don't have to be the same order, but I've never tried to do that, so I don't know. If it is possible, then yeah, that'll make it easy. But no idea. I've not had to try to do that just yet. But it is definitely forcing my hand.
Yes.
Yeah. I would assume Twitch has a system for that. I just need to figure out like what marker or syntax to put it in. Each from X. Yeah, exactly. Like if that's what it takes, then it's not too bad to do it. It's really just a combination that you need to put in of 2 words. And then that'll be enough. Because realistically, if someone does need to use that combination of words in some way, even if it's just the 2 words, then it's possible that, you know, you could work around it. Use purchase instead of that, because it seems like they have a pretty rigid structure to their bot farm. It's weird though, we don't see him in the Poe subreddit at all, or the Poe sub directory at all. It's only outside of Poe. For better, yeah, exactly. Human enough to at least circumvent it if you need to. Yeah, it's specifically an out of the directory thing. Or I wonder if it's specifically targeted at smaller streams, and since in Poe I have a much higher viewer count. It doesn't show up. No Regis support for it. Oh really? That sucks, yeah. So I have to do it some other way.
Impossible.
Well, I'm sure there's a way I could figure it out. Even back in the older stream days of Poe, they didn't show up. No, not really. They definitely started showing up only after I switched categories. So I don't know. I wonder why specifically Poe's category is not affected by that. This is wildcard, but it's a bit too generic. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't really have it be that generic. It won't really work if it is. I'll figure something out. But yeah, it's weird that it's so specific. And I don't know why that is.
Take care.
Then again, not like I really know whoever uses those services, so. Not something I all that much understand. Looking for the noise. Yeah, I don't know. Because if they show up in the Epoch category, I don't see why they don't show up in Poe's. But like, I don't think we ever see them in Poe's category. So it has to be some kind of threshold thing, or something that they just don't. I don't know. I I really can't understand why. I would assume that they'd be site-wide, but it doesn't feel like they are. Feels like they're targeted somehow. But only outside of the category. No idea. No earthly idea. I am not I am not smart enough to understand where the connection comes from. Or maybe nowadays they do show up over there as well. Maybe they've just been slowly expanding.
Impossible.
Wouldn't be a pre. If we're getting removed, probably. I mean, that would be easier, easy enough as it is. Yeah. So realistically, it's just so that you know, we don't have to keep alt-tabbing or needing to worry about it. It would be just better for everybody involved. Use how it counts. Yeah, but why don't those? What I'm talking about is like that like bot message doesn't show up when I'm in the PO category. Like those bots don't pop up, but if I'm in any other category, we get them like nightly, which is very weird. It's just a weird pattern that I recognized. That they only work outside of the PO category. It's not like I'm changing anything between being on PO or being here. It's the same thing. Endurance, attack, cast speed, ward. If damage leaves you below 30% health and doesn't kill you, you are restored to full health. You gain ward equal to the health you restored. All nearby enemies are slowed and you gain haste for 3 seconds. 20-second cooldown. What the fuck? The hell's that for? Interesting amulet.
Yes.
But yeah, it's purely a weird thing to have noticed situation.
Take care.
But yeah, I'll nightbot it off with regex and then say if it shows up, it just times it out or whatever. That way, at least it's gone. That's not something we have to deal about in chat all that much. Not that I like. Realistically, the problem is that, you know, those bots don't really spam chat. They just put it once, and if you ban them, it's good. But the reality is that Twitch bans those people within like an hour of us banning it anyway. So it's just a global ban, and they just disappear. So it's like it's helpful, but it really won't do anything. Yeah, it's always a different bot. That's the annoying part about it. Like, you can't get rid of them. I mean, that's also the thing. Yeah, like given that I'm partnered, it's even less likely that I don't know. I really don't get who those how those things are targeted towards. And I don't think I've ever seen him in like bigger chats or streams. So it's like specifically my size where they apparently show up, and I don't really get it as to why. I don't really get it. Small variety streams, yeah. Success would just happen. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's designed towards those people, right? That, you know, oh, if I have 5,000 followers, all of a sudden I'm gonna be somehow bigger or something. But I mean, that doesn't make sense. If you have 5,000 fake followers, you have no viewers. If you have 5,000 fake subs, you still have no viewers. You might just have paid a bunch of subs. Like the service doesn't make sense. Might be just phishing. It could be just phishing scams, right? Yeah. Small game category as well. True. Yeah, I'm probably like the only dude streaming Epoch right now. Sans maybe a couple other people. I know Ziz was streaming it, so they're really not providing anything. I mean, it's possible that they're completely fake. Yeah, I've never wanted to even click on those things or see it because yeah, I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. So yeah, it's completely possible that it's completely fake services. Fairly high numbers. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. It might be just done to the fact that like when I'm not on PO, my numbers dip to where like they're looking for. But I mean that does mean that they're very targeted then, right? Like going from my normal viewership down to the point where I go when I'm not playing PO, that's the target market for those bots, which is highly specific. And so they obviously have someone that they're targeting. A lot of kids on the site. Yeah. So it's more possible they're more prone to falling for that kind of stuff. And yeah, maybe it's not even maybe it's not actually even designed towards the streamer so much as like viewers who are younger or who are thinking about streaming, and they're thinking that that's going to give them like a one up, and they go from there rather than something like that. Maybe it's more of a grand scale thing. I don't know. I'm related. It's usually about this time of night. Yeah. No, you're right, Kaiser. We don't usually see them early on in the stream. I do have to be live for like 5 hours or so for them to start popping up. Oh, that's maybe true as well, Catherall. Maybe it's more so because it's on the smaller game channels in general. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it does seem to be like. It does seem to be that it definitely has some kind of pattern in it. I don't know what it is. I don't know how it works, but they definitely seem to be programmed to do a very specific style or very specific timings when they do posts in channels, which is in some ways even weirder because it does mean that it's specifically targeted. So I guess they are in some way I guess they are in some way having to profit from that kind of shit if it is that specifically targeted, right? Because if they weren't, then it wouldn't make any sense to do that kind of stuff. To that specific of a level. So, I don't know. Weird either way. That's all I really know about it. Just a very, very weird thing to have noticed. And since it does happen enough that it's noticeable, or like it happens enough that it has created a pattern of recognition of like, oh, it's that time of night and those things are popping up and stuff. Brains brains like looking for patterns. I know, right? Yeah, and that's the thing, Cutthroat. Like that's what and maybe it's because, you know, realistically, I know that side of things, that I would never even like understand why people do that. But maybe it is the situation where for people that don't understand that fake stuff like that doesn't do anything. It's bad for, you know, turnover rate and stuff like that, or click-through rate. Sorry, that's the word I'm looking for. Then, you know, you think it's a good idea, and when you're small and you want to grow, but realistically, it's worse for you because, yeah, if someone approaches you and they're interested in doing sponsorship or whatever, that's why Ziz had to go through that whole hassle when he got follow botted, because it fucked up his numbers, and he had to go through and figure out which ones are the fake ones and all that stuff. Because when you fuck up your numbers and a company approaches you, they may be expecting one thing, and your real numbers are nowhere near that. So it can really hurt your brand viability for a lot of things. Hell yeah, well, Twitch, congrats, dude. So it's definitely like it's a negative to ever go anywhere near that kind of shit, because yeah, it's horrible for business. And I'm sure in some circles of influencers and streamers probably as well, to a degree, we just don't know them all. They do that. They do fake their numbers, and yeah, exactly. Like it's one of the reasons that I've heard a lot of companies nowadays, instead of just looking at your followers or whatever, they look at your engagement. You have to showcase an engagement number of some kind for most of those things. Like if you tweet and you have 1 million followers, but you get 100 likes per your post, no one's gonna fucking work with you, because 100 likes is shit if you have 1 million followers. So it's all about realistic numbers, and that's huge. What type of games to stream and stuff? Right, yeah. I have a really high one, yes. At least from like my understanding of what my size normally is. Mine is ridiculous, the level when it comes to that stuff. Because like when we did the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, the first one, I was like one off the top of the tier in terms of like the top payout, and that was supposed to be like the top tier payout was supposed to be for someone that has like I think 300 viewer average, and I got like the 250 viewer average, like top, like they had like a breakdown of like what to expect and what tier to get to. So like no, it's like my numbers are completely skewed in like the really good direction in terms of overall engagement and stuff like that. It's way higher. I mean, it just, you know, you can tell from just the speed that chat goes. It's, you know, actual chat messages, instead of, you know, yeah, I just saw that purple item. Oh, they're hybrid cold, nice. Give me the shared cold. Nice, shared cold. So yeah, I have a very, very different. Cute with family frogs, yeah. Definitely not a bot. No, yeah. For like a channel my size, we have really, really crazy chat speed. Without a doubt. And and because, you know, sans the little bit of doc CBD here, and there it is mostly engaged chat, meaning it's, you know, people talking to streamer or to each other or something like that. So it's a very different chat from a lot of different from other chats that are around the place. I'm engaging just differently. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying in general, we definitely don't have the norm as far as chat is concerned. But definitely, but in no way in a bad way. We have a very, very good and very active chat in the right way, which I'm very happy for. Her chat's pretty fast. Yeah, Niz has a fairly active chat as well. True. Without a doubt.
Yes.
But I think it, in both of our cases, it kind of boils down to the fact that we do spend most of our time talking and or interacting with said chats. And that causes it to happen. But yeah, Niz is more of an active, not a moat base. I'm trying to think of a word for it. Kind of, yeah. That kind of meme chat in some ways, but not yeah, that's yeah. But like that's not a bad thing. That's just the side effect of it. Glyph? Like Algem as well. We aren't meme lords? I mean, we are, but we're also deep discussion lords. Has a chance to seal an affix instead of upgrading it. The sealed affix is moved to its own slot, leaving its slot open for you to add a new affix. Okay. So... Geronimo? It did not seal, no. Oh well. Still best in slot for me. Even very hard on tier 4. Yeah, it was just the last one I had. It was just worth the attempt on the last one because this is best in slot for me at the moment, so I can't really do anything else with it. So I was just going for something. I could try to do the implicits and see if I can get a better one because I have a little bit more space on it. What about the rest of the numbers? 75, yeah, 75 is top end. 75, 75, 2, 71, 95, 17. Yeah, it's about as good as I can get. Let's do a runa shaping. Ooh, 44 out of 44. There you go. Okay, I'll take it. So that is now about as good as that can get. So that's done. Shit. Okay. That's pretty nuts. What lost it? This one did? Okay. Oh yeah, look at that thing. Cold damage, swarm blade damage, health regen, percent health, 44 physical damage resistances, 49 swarm strike, and that's without that. So shit. Very, very nice. Come with me. Hurricane at 50k. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm very happy with it. It's been a good day in terms of like gearing and upgrades and stuff. Definitely getting more and more to where I want to be. Yeah, 51k. 830 health regen a second and 51k DPS on that thing. And it's pretty big too. I can make it smaller and make it do more damage, but I kind of like the size for the comfort of not having to be like 5 inches from everything. I do love that drop in that song. Like right there, that part just hits. I mean, right now, a lot of it is just, yeah, I need my resistances, and I could get, like, better strength rolls. I could get idols that actually have 2 lines. Like, most of my idols are 1 line for either regen or something. Yeah, there's still a fairly sizable chunk of stuff that I can do across the tree. To try to upgrade some stuff. Yeah, and then, you know, if I were to, like, really go for it, then try to seal some affixes and stuff to work on the true endgame setup. Would definitely be
Possible.
an idea as well.
I will not die.
Really, for me, a lot of my best bets would be to be able to seal my suffixes. Like, get suffixes that I can seal up and put in. Because in doing so, I could get resistances and health and stuff on all my gear much better than I can currently. That's the biggest thing that I'm technically missing. But the other problem is a lot of this stuff I can't. You know, I could try to seal something like this and see if it works, but it'll be, you know, right on the edge of what is and what isn't possible. Even here, you know, these are, could try to seal that. So I got a couple pieces I can try to seal at 77, but I guess we'll get there and see what they end up landing on. Fire damage reforge.
Yes.
Yes. But yeah, since they're already high level pieces, because I wasn't planning on making them my final pieces of gear, I ended up with
Take care.
not as many attempts to seal them as maybe I would have liked. Useful and unique stat mods too. Yeah. I don't use a lot of uniques right now. A lot of my gear seems to be rares just because I don't know if there is a lot of uniques that could be good for this build. I'd have to look up and see what even exists that would be beneficial for me. The chest piece, of course, if I had the other chest piece for the cold damage, it could have been good, but this one's probably better because it gives me +2 to Swarm Blade. Yeah, if I can get something with like legendary potential and then go from there, it could be very strong. Like, I mean, the chest piece I had originally with +2 Swarm Blade would be insane if I could get something like that, but that would ask a lot of the gear. Very much a lot. That would ask a lot, but it would be very strong. Without a doubt. In 145. Oh no. Look at vitality. There we go. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's a lot of avenues where I could still grow and try to get the build to be better. It's just, yeah, it's kind of hard to 10 health, 2 regen per point. Right. Like it would be good if I could get more. But it's not the easiest thing to do right now. Because a lot of my rolls are semi-locked in for some stuff. I had vitality a little bit on some pieces, but not so much on others. No divines for uniques. Yeah, that's the painful part, isn't it? But we'll see, we'll see. Just keep working on the build and see what sticks, realistically. Is most of the idea at this point. Still got a way to go and a lot of upgrades to make and changes to do, so might as well see where we can go with it. Let's see. Let's try to upgrade this with a glyph. We did seal the health. Okay, so I can put another thing on here. That's good. So I have another open suffix, so I could put another resist on. I could put even more health regen on this piece. Okay. So 12 attunement, damage over time, health regen. Tier 4 health on there. I might just leave it for now to see if what I need to put on there. And so damage. I mean, I could put health regen. I could put even more health regen. It becomes basically unbeatable for me at that point. Hybrid health for gloves. Yeah, that would be the other one I could do. But it's health and percent health versus health regen, which is damage and regen. So, but yeah, for now I'm just gonna leave it and see if I need to resist late game, since that gives me a little bit more flexibility. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might be just the resist is better. This has only one forging potential, so I'm just gonna put that up to tier 5 and call it a day on there. 0, 0, 0, 19, but that's perfect, and 0. Okay, so I basically have all my gear is out of potential, so whatever gear I'm wearing next is gonna have to be new pieces that I've built up myself. Going for survivability? No, health regen is my damage. Oh well, yeah, for resistances, yeah. I'm gonna need resistances if I try to do any tier 4 stuff.
Impossible.
With well rollout fixes, yeah. Let's see, you're on it. Yeah, I mean that's kind of my problem as well, right? Because I need that health regen because it is my damage and is my survivability, but then that also means resistances are fighting for that same as damage slot, so it's kind of this weird middle ground on what I need more of the other. Ignore that we need res first. Yeah, no. We'll farm the high level content to get our resistances so we can farm the high level content. It's fine. It totally works. I mean, realistically right now, I'm not having much of a problem doing content, so I'm just slowly pushing forward. Not gonna be an issue? Yeah. Lightning and Void are the two that I have pretty low on right now, resist-wise, but hopefully it pans out, fixes itself, and all ends up working out. But yeah, I'm very happy with how this build turned out. I'm glad I was enjoying the javelin, but I'm glad I re-rolled when I saw the sword and this idea started cropping up as an idea of like regen for damage. It's just a very like fun playstyle to do this kind of like mega regen thing, and then having that be damage is pretty cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Very fun little setup.
Yes.
No. That's 67 cold resist on a piece of armor. Damn. Lightning pen. Unique idea. Yeah. Very cool build. Wah wah. Ravenous gloves jumps on its head. I'll try to avoid that. No deatho, please. Summon Spriggan. Pop that to pieces. I'm trying to keep an eye on all the +1s that drop, because those are
Yes.
less likely for me to have shards of, so
Take care.
having them be scrappable is helpful. Why does it feel so cold? Fingers are slightly nippy. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. It's this air vent above me is so fucking. I think it's on full, because I had it on full for the winter, so the heating would actually come down here. But I think I have it on full and it's on cooling now, so I'm getting blasted with the AC at max power. Especially because the unit and condenser is literally on the other side of that wall, so it's direct cold air. It's just blasting down on me. My room is like a solid 10 degrees colder than the rest of the house, just because I'm right next to the air vent. That's why in the summer I'm wearing, you know, long sleeve shirts in here, because it's bloody fucking nippy.
Yes. Take care.
Okay. That should be enough. I can probably do these two, and then that'll be the thing done. In full winter gear. I know, right?
I see. Take care.
You laugh, but if I do go get the post or something, I don't, you know, I just roll up my sleeves to make it look like a t-shirt. I'm like, yep, don't mind me in the middle of summer wearing a long sleeve shirt. Nothing weird going on around these parts. But I mean, there's not much I can do about it. I can close this vent, but it's an airflow thing at that point. I really don't want to do that. I do like the fresh air going through here. And because, you know, my computer does heat up the room quite considerably for 7 hours with streaming and everything, it's not the it's not the worst thing for this room to be slightly chillier than the rest. And I feel more comfortable in long sleeve shirts anyway than I do in t-shirts, so all the same to me. Just a whole string of excuses for why I'm not crazy wearing long sleeve shirts in the middle of summer. Yeah, I'm sure if I go get the post and people see me, they're probably wondering what the fuck is going on with that guy. It's not me, it's the people. I mean, the funny thing is, like, you know, if I was in the middle of winter wearing t-shirts and shit all day indoors, people would probably assume I have, like, you know, a grow farm or something in here where I got hot lights and keep temperature control going on nonstop. But since I'm wearing, you know, a long sleeve shirt, ain't nobody gonna be like wondering what the fuck's going on in my house. They're like, why is this house a fridge? Was he storing dead bodies in there? I guess I don't know. Maybe that's worse. I know the looks. Yeah, it's probably somewhat eye-raising. Those are hella hot. Yeah, I mean, I do have old school lights that I could chuck on, but they're too bright. The ones I have, they're like, they're too much. Where putting them pointed at my face would be I'd be blind by the end of a stream. Oh yeah, the old ones are way worse. The things under my desk over there. Once they all leave. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, office building ACs are, that's definitely a way to
Yes.
feel the cold, to say the least. They can be super cold. Let's see. Damage over time. Come on, strength. Ah, cast speed. I tried. That's not gonna be good enough. That's not good enough. Break for 3 weeks of the summer and winter. Ugh. Yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst case scenario, I'd say, or the worser scenario. Is when you need the chill, when you need the heat, and you're just sitting there either freezing or baking, in a room full of people who are also freezing or baking. Not a very fun time. Stingy landlord? Yeah, that'll happen. Your body and your soul. A lot of keys. Do. Not agreeing otherwise. What the hell? I mean, sadly, it doesn't sound too surprising. As shit of a thing that is, I'm not surprised at all by that statement. That's just kind of that horrible reality of those situations where they do usually try to squeeze every dime they can. And going back on the old word is not much for them.
Do not die here.
Sadly. That was easy. You broke every year, the thing said it had just been replaced to begin with. Oh. They just weren't willing to pay the replacement cost. See, I don't really get them, like, the idea behind that. Because if you're in an office setting, like, there's no way it's not just better to, like, straight up replace the thing, get it warranted, and be done with it, than it is to, like, every year just redo that over. Yeah, it's like, it's way more to replace, like, doing that all the time. Having to fix it twice a year, yeah. And it's like, I would assume any competent person that, you know, you hire to look at it's just gonna go like, yeah, no, this is not a good idea. But, I mean, maybe the company that they were using also was like, well, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna keep taking your money to fix this thing every year. And your soul. Deleted as a... Wait, what? What are we talking about? Clown. What? What's going on? Who did what? I got banned and took it back. Oh, okay, that stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. 'Cause, I mean, I would probably do the same thing, try to do a refurb or some kind of fix for like the first time, but then like the second time, it'd be like, no, we're not going down this road. What's that shit anymore? Sheesh. Like it.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Goblet and cheered X200. Pepper base right fucking now chat, I swear to gob.
To gob? Swears to himself. Thank you so much for the 200 billies, goobs. Dancing frogs away. Hop it, hoppity hop. Hippity hop. Toppity top.
No room.
Does not fit on the inventory. I'll make it fit in there.
Yes.
It's still huge, can be. How'd you get the bot tag? For some reason, you always have the bot tag as a streamer. You become a bot in your own channel. So realistically, no idea. I have a bot tag. I think it's because you can automate some stuff by, like, through your own settings, so it classifies you as a bot because you're the one, like, doing the automation in your chat, if that makes sense. I think that's how it's, like, why it does that. They're all still in DLC? Mm-hmm. And the DLC is incredibly bad. Trust me, I played it. I played it, beat it, and stopped playing it. It was awful. The meme post about the response was gold. Oh, was there a meme post about it? Oh, good God. Well, I'm not surprised. Ah, it didn't go all the way. What a shit show. $49, $50. No, I like that lightning resist. $7.19 to complete it. Oh yeah, no. I mean, the only reason it took me like long time to complete it, quote unquote, which was 30 minutes, is because I thought there was more to explore. If I didn't explore anything, I would have been done with the DLC in, I don't know, fucking, yeah, probably 15, if that. Like, I just, I don't get it, man. Finding it takes longer than actually finishing it. I would almost say it did. I would say that if I wasn't told by Twitch chat where to go, it would have taken me longer to find the DLC than it would to finish it. Because, I mean, it was... I don't know, man. It was weird.
Take care.
I genuinely do not know what they were thinking with that. As that being what somebody would pay $10 for. Like $10 for that. Good God, man. It was... I honestly, the part that surprises me the most is the fact that they tried to gate it by time. Because I was like, that part just made no sense to me. Like, why would a, other than trying to, you know, fake your numbers for a little while, the time gate just made no sense.
The void is all that is left. Let the void take you.
Impossible.
The abyss calls to us.
Impossible.
Can't you hear it?
Impossible.
This death is
There we go.
different. Am I finally free?
A lot more than one skin. I mean, maybe you can make that argument, but I don't know if I would be willing to back that up. Money? I mean, money is the easy one, yeah, right? Why did you do it? Money? But I don't know, man. It was definitely something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking, if they were thinking, how they were thinking. Or some wings, yeah. I mean, $20 I will buy you a pretty shit pair of wings, to be fair. I hate to even have to say that as a joke, but $20 ain't much. Yeah. So, I mean, fair enough. For $10, you do get quote-unquote more, but... oh, boy. Anyway. That's a problem of the past. Because the problem of the future, or the problem of the now, is I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food. Yay, food. I think I got a bowl of chicken noodle soup upstairs that I am very much looking forward to shoving in my mouth hole. Hell yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out, being here, doing your thing. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Greatly appreciate the resub CM Scouty Mutants for the $33.33. Nats, goobs, bits, all that stuff. Thank you so much, everybody, for sticking about, doing what you do, shoving in that hole. Maybe. I don't think it's a suppository type of meal, though. I'm just gonna shove it in this hole, because it works a little bit better. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Wild Switch, Fuzzy, Goobs, Cats, anybody else that's lurking about, Snooks, Virages, Burbs, all the rest of yous, have yourself a lovely one. Kaisers, I shall be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Same shenanigans. We'll keep doing Epoch. Like I said, I want to do... things on the list are Peace at Mars. I want to do Epoch. I want to do Bayonetta. And I want to do Tunic. So those are the three things. I'm going to kind of look at how long each of those things are going to take. And then we might deviate from Epoch for a little bit. Do that. Probably also going to check out the Vampire Survivors update at some point. So probably the next 2 weeks is going to be pretty hectic, because I do want to fit everything in, and we should be able to fit in everything, but it's just a matter of making sure that I don't spend too much time on any one thing, because yeah, should be fun. It should be fun. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. Yeah, I've heard good stuff about Tunic, so Tunic should be well worth a blast through.